It's always a good time for Alberto Gonzalez jams. I don't think I'm ever gonna start a Game Boy stream without having some Gonzalez tunes. He's the best. He's simply the greatest of all time. You should play the Game Boy Turok series. You should play all of the Turoks for the Game Boy chat room. Let me see here. Scroll down. There's like 10,000 million follows in here. Hang on. Unmute those. Let me see. Hype Cactuar, Metallian Knight, Other Alex, Master Darkness, Bun, Red Ether, Muramasa, Giraffe Master, Stupid Monkeys, Blazing Toaster, Linkling, Cross Rider, Mustard IPO, Traculio, thank all of yous for the follows. Ooklot, thank you for the 9 whole years. And Coffee Kindred wants a frog race as well, so how about we do that before we do anything else? Place your bets. Dude, is that my boy Gooby Snoobert? Yeah, the Tim Fallen frog shows up after I gassed up Alberto Gonzalez. I see what's going on here. Rigged? I haven't even hit the go button yet. 39% on Timothy Fallen, 24% on Gooby Snoobert, 19% on Lord Jolsiv, and of course 17% on the uppercase A. Best of luck, everyone. Frogs 2 and 4 farthest ahead. Frog number 2 closest to the line, but Joel wins! Gooby Snoobert got 3rd. That was my boy. That was my son. Alright then, pay it out to Lord Joel. Do we have Joel in this chat room? Like the spinning fish emote? I don't know if we do. Pay it out to Joel. 309,000 new yen given to 15 lucky winners. Congratulations. All 15 of you. My condolences, everyone else. Yeah, I don't think we have it. We gotta get, like... we gotta get the rotating fish. You got 5 times your bid. Let's fucking go, dude. Love that for you. You're noticing a trend. Lane 4's won a lot. Lane 1 seems to get last quite frequently. Advancements in frog science. I see. Hi, hello, everyone. It's been a little while. I fully intended to stream on Monday, and then I was blindsided by the fact that it was a holiday. It was a holiday that I don't frankly observe, but I noticed that none of my family in my household had left for work, and in fact more family had ambushed my domicile, and I was roped into family activities and could not stream. Yeah, was I abducted? I was. I actually was, yes. Anyway, we're back. We're gonna play video games. Yeah, family activity day. Sometimes you don't... I mean, you have an out, right? You don't have to, but, like, you should. You should. Or else it'll look bad. Anyway, we're gonna play Roland's Curse. DJ AV, thank you for the 7 whole years. It's Game Boy Day. I'm gonna go on a Game Boy adventure. Box art so good that it's still in the shrink wrap. Look at that. Yeah, hop on the Roland's Curse game link. This game has 2-player co-op, as far as I'm aware. And we're not going to get to experience that, because I am but one man and not 2 men. Yeah, the Game Lad. This game was made by NMK. Published by Sammy, I think. I think NMK mostly makes shmups, so this is the rare not shmup. What do we have in the manual for the lore? We have to look in the manual for the lore, because in-game you hit the start button and the game just goes, like, instantly. Where am I in the manual here? Micron Online! Thank you for the 3 whole years. Rolan's curse. In an age of heroes and wizardry, the sinister King Barius terrorized the peaceful land of Rolan. Finally, he was defeated and imprisoned in his castle far in the forest of Rolan. A magic seal was placed upon the door with a symbol inscribed within it as a warning to any who come near. One day, some weary travelers seeking shelter from a storm came upon the castle. They were unfamiliar with the legends and did not understand the inscription. Yo, what's up, Nikita? So, they proceeded to open the castle doors and broke the seal. A great trembling began, and flames shot up towards the sky. Evil laughter filled the halls, causing the travelers to cower in a corner. Just some random corner. I, King Barius, Lord of the Demons, am free at last, he bellowed, and with a wave of his hand he transformed the poor travelers into hideous monsters. My curse upon this land for imprisoning me these centuries past shall be that no happiness will dwell in this kingdom for as long as I reign. And with that, BlazeMaster15 resubscribed for 17 whole years. I can't believe it. They're calling it the most organic segue of all time. And with that, he sent his newly created monsters out to wreak havoc on the countryside. The people were plunged into despair, and a cry went out for some brave warriors to go forth and save Rolan from its dark fate. Anyway, I think that's all the manual lore. Let me check the next page. The next page just has controls on it, yeah. In that case, let's just start the damn video game. Get me in there, dog. This is a very simple game, to the best of my knowledge. It looked pretty simple, from what I've seen of it. I hear the game, but I don't see the game. There we go. Rolan's Curse TM 1990. Yeah, the hero is not named at any point, as far as I know. You want to see the intro? 1 player. Bam, you're just in. There's no intro. You thought there'd be an intro, you fool. You buffoon. It just drops you the fuck in. Your quest has begun. So true. There's no time. There's no time. The game's already started. We gotta go. Oh, you brave warrior. Please defeat that monster. You got it. The creature is ferocious. Excellent. Alright. Yeah, there's no time. We gotta go. We got a thwack button. We have an A button that can use a second item, like many other games in this genre. This one, however, is much more linear. This is very much like walk a semi-linear path and thwack enemies. And eventually, you will reach, like, a boss area. Is this by the Ninja Taro dev? I believe so. We just found half of a heart container, by the way. There's a half of a heart container some random enemy drop. Yeah, it's very grid-based, which means we can't walk to the left without incurring damage right here. We're just gonna go around. Here I go. On mobile, the timer for the hype train is constantly displayed. I'm sorry, friend. I don't know how mobile Twitch works. I try my best to avoid it. Dude, the ninja fountain. It spawns ninjas. Can I thwack the ninja as it goes by? Can I thwack him? Excellent. A bottle. Okay, bottles heal you. Understood. Good to know. Turn that up a little bit. I like this tune. What have we got this away? I don't think we have a map of any description. I just have a menu that says my attack power and my life power. And the password. Write that down, by the way. Walking to my job at the Ninja Factory. Yeah. I'm out of here. See you later. A Hort container. There's another doodad. There's a doodad over there. Let's find out how to get it. No, we're not going this way. It's a very slow and methodical kind of thwack 'em up. Ooh. He did a heart and a half. I can't believe it. What have we got here? What's in this mystery box? A pickaxe. Finally. Minecraft. We're back. What does my magic axe do? Coffee Kindred?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you for the feedback. Thank you for the 100 bits, Coffee Kindred. Ow, I walked right into him. Movement is grid-based, so if you walk too far, you just walk into damage. You gotta be very careful. As you can see, our hitbox is very small. Some Breebens. Can I use my axe here? Oh! Excellent. I love how rapidly I can mash this attack. Eh? Another heart container. I see. I see. I see. Yeah, it's a very slappy sword. It's a good adjective for it. I don't think we have much impetus to actually kill things. Okay, I seem to have advanced into a cave. I'm scared. I'm scared. Help. You'll never catch me. I've already left. I'm back, baby. Cool. Okay, that restores 2 hearts. Good to know. Didn't the passcode screen have levels? I don't think so. Well, kind of. Attack power, life power. That's all we got. Is that a salami? Don't worry about it. We gotta lift Roland's curse TM. Oh, this is good to know that we can fit through little passages like this. Wait a minute, does that mean I can... Hang on. Can I fit through here? Whoa, no way! That doesn't look like it should work. Is that the Grim Reaper? Is that the Grim Reaper? These enemies spawn very rapidly. A chest! How do I get the chest? I gotta go around. That's just Frank, you might be right. What are you? What are you? Eh? A magic wand? Fire wand. It actually replaced my sword, huh? That's crazy, it replaces the sword? I mean, I'm happy to have something that shoots. That's no problem at all. So you don't have an inventory of, like, items. You just pick one up and it replaces what you had. What that probably means, then, is that you're never going to be placed in a situation where you must have, like, a specific thing to make mandatory progress. Presumably. Let me see. Let me see if I can swap some kind of way. No, I don't think you can. Get me out of the ninja fountain. The Grim Reaper's back. Okay, pickaxe works here. I can shoot through walls. You're red.
Dino, sir, you are my hero for the day. I played through Rolan's Curse on a red brick Game Boy in high school and finished it. I felt it was one of the better Zelda clones of the time.
I wouldn't describe this as a Zelda clone, personally. There's very little... Other than, you know, having, like, the A and B button on the bottom like that. It's got very little else to do with it. We're not solving puzzles, that's for damn sure. We're just walking in a cave. So we got to keep our shit when we died. Thank you for the 100 bits. But no, I do not agree with your assessment. So we're definitely afraid of the zombies here. How many shots do you take? Hang on. I'm doing zombie math. It takes a shit ton of shots. Okay. That was half of a heart container. It's a shame we couldn't grab that. There appears to be no penalty whatsoever for dying. Yeah, most of the enemies just kind of spawn in. That's fine. We have a wand that shoots. Yeah, floating runner. This is more useful than the floating runner projectile, for sure. I got my sword back. Okay, so you're just gonna get stuff. You're just gonna get items at completely random points. And you'll have to decide if that's the one you want or not. Understood. Attack power 3. Interesting. So every time I pick one up, our attack power still goes up. Curious, 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 curious. It's as if we've duct taped a sword onto our first sword. I don't think we can safely go that way. Let's try the other way. There's a chest in this room. Is this a video game? That's a bold claim, I'm not sure. Ah, there we go. You just gotta follow after them, and then churn them to death. Yeah, can chests be farmed? Can we get up to, like, 99 attack power? Excellent. Hand. Hand? Hand. 4 attack power, parentheses 2? The mind boggles. I understand. Sir Retro, thank you for the 57 whole years. 5-7, by the way. The hand was good, yes. Hand was an upgrade. There we go. Maybe the 2 is my magic power? Could be. I'm sure it's in the manual, but I only read the lore and then I got rid of the manual. Ooh, is that the Grim Reaper, dude? I'm out of here. See you later. Now, how do I get out of this cave situation? What else do we got around here? Ninjas die in 1 hit now. They did not used to. Oh my god, can I really fit through this way? I sure can. Hey, okay, okay. I'm back in the woods. Full heal, love it. Approach me, coward, you won't. I've scared them off. Hey, another hard container. The music's been pretty good so far. The cave theme was like a 2-second loop, admittedly. But that's okay. That's a lot of damage, friend. I need you to step into the... Wow, what a hitbox! Okay. The slimes look very polite. I would befriend them. Hand! 5 attack power, parentheses 3. I'm loving how unclear this game mechanic is. Oh? Is this invincibility? It's kind of a bop. Wait a minute. Okay. Another one. Huge. It does. It makes you invincible for a while. Look at that. It's down this way. Let's do like a loop. There's a chest over there. Plays for 3 seconds when you get coffee. Spiders die in 1 hit now. That's big. Hort? Another Hort container. Excellent. I cannot go in the ocean. That's good. I cannot drown in this game. Interesting that you can walk on half tiles in this. I need this treasure chest. Portia Fimbriada's here. I can't believe it. I just killed a spider on screen. I'm gonna be found dead in an alley after the show. Ooh, ninjas! They'll show up when you least expect them to. Treasure chest. What do we got here? Another wand. Fire wand. Now the attack power is 6 parentheses 3. So even though we're swapping back and forth between 2 weapons, it behooves us to collect them all anyway, because attack power go up. Huge. What on God's green earth is that? Okay, that's fine. Sword! 7 attack power. I'm so scared. Okay, just leave. We have not found a replacement for the pickaxe, so maybe that's the only load-bearing progression item we'll ever need. Really, they can drop them. They can randomly drop the pickaxe. I thought for sure that would be relegated to treasure chests. We don't actually have much reason to kill things. Or at least the game has not presented me with a good reason to. Oh? My goodness. I love him. since you came. It's Pac-Boy, it kinda is. Oh, what's that? The Potion of Life. Do I want the Potion of Life as opposed to the pickaxe? A hammer is a handy tool. That's true. Beware of the goblins in the old castle. Okay. The creature dwells near the cave exit. Why are there two exits to this town? Take me to the one that's more out of the way. No, I checked the well. I pressed the button on it. You can't do anything with it. Bro's got a spread shot. Wand? Hand? Help. Oh my god, it's so much damage. I used my Potion of Life. You know what? He dropped a sword, raising my attack power. It was all worth it, actually. No complaints from me. That's a great trade. But yeah, I love how relatively linear this game is, despite what you would expect of it by looking at it. Like, we never go back to places. It's really just progress through this series of dungeons in a straight line. Hort. Excellent. I'm almost at maximum health already, I think. What do these skulls do? I mean, I probably shouldn't be tangling with them. Okay. I take it back. It was worth it. You read the manual? They called the wand of Uzi? It's pretty good. Any treasure in here? Any treasure in here? Can't go that way. Can you step into this? He went the other way. He's a coward. He's a damn yellow belly. I'm out of here. See you later. The bat just despawned? It's fine. Well, let's try the other way. Yeah, I love the sprites in this. The creature dwells near the cave exit. Hold that thought. Chia64 wants a poem. Stampede, what do you got to say about Rolan's Curse for the Game Boy?
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
There is a hole in my soul, cut from this oil-dark cloth, folded and tattered and torn. From the hole drips bits of life, fleeting memories, shavings of dreams, grains of me. There is a tear no thread can sew. It is a permanent wound in the fragile fabric of self.
Thank you, Stampede. I have no idea what he's talking about. Alright. At the moment, I don't have a pickaxe. So hopefully the game will not thrust me into a situation where I need one. I guess we'll see. Doesn't seem to be any treasure here. We're just moving. Who's Rolan? Rolan is actually where the game takes place. We're in the kingdom of Rolan, which has been cursed. You would think it's probably the name of the guy that we're playing as. The name of the man the guy has not been named at any point by any characters in the game or in the manual. His identity is a mystery. Maybe they didn't tell you their name on purpose, so that you can, you know, insert yourself into the story. His name is Spud, yeah. Oh, we got another potion of life. I can't believe they make us, like, take these little skinny routes.
Wouldn't it be funny if my name was Sammy?
Thank you, John Roland's Curse, for the $1 due. Good old Samuel Roland. Any treasure around here? There's a treasure chest. How do I get that? Gotta go down and around. It's the mud monster. Thankfully, he's real slow. Oh my god, who is that? That's insane. Help. Hey. Can't do it. Alright, I'm out. I don't have a pickaxe for this, but maybe that's a shortcut. Oh no, that just leads to that chest. Okay, that chest is currently a mystery to us. The skull. Hang on. You won't eat me if I walk up to you, right? Thank you, I appreciate that. What if I kill another one? Oh, you're farmable. Wait a minute. Are enemy drops fixed? This is good intel. This is great intel. Enemy drops are fixed. Do you see that? If they drop a potion one time, they'll drop it every time. Okay, so yeah, that was mostly just a shortcut then, huh? I cannot get this chest. Hang on. Maybe I can walk there on a half tile. Yeah, drop rate 100%. Hang on. Maybe I can half tile to it. Yeah, maybe I can squeeze. Maybe I can shimmy through there. Probably not, but let's see. Are you a fake wall? Probably not that kind of game. Can I shimmy through here? Can't do it. Can't do it. He's too thick. He's too thick. He's too wide. That's okay. I don't think we need whatever's in there very desperately anyway. There might be some illusory walls at some point. Take the armor off, yeah. Oh! Oh, it's a boss room! I do have a potion. I'm afraid to get near you. Okay, but you do have a phase where you stand more still. This is gonna be a funny game. This is gonna be a really funny game. The black clouds which hung over Rolan have faded away. I think that's the end of stage 1. But the battle to free the land was far from over. I've done it. Alright, it just drops you into level 2. It just drops you right the fuck in. What's up, Sid? Do I get to keep my shit? No, it actually levels us back down to level 4 for attack power. Okay, understood. So level 2, you always start with that much. Have you discovered the Wand of Fire? I sure have. A couple times. Do your best, warrior. You got it. There's treasure back there. You can see the ocean. I can't. Well, maybe if I make it blue. Hang on. Wait, I'm on level 2. I should change my Game Boy palette. I can see the ocean, he said. I should make it like a bluish. Hang on, where are my palettes? Surely I've got a blue in here. Wow, it's blue now! Cool. Remember your path. Thank you. So immersive, yeah. A Potoin. Excellent. Alright, we got more ninja spawning. Can you spawn while there's a potion on screen? Doesn't look like it. He does look a little bit like Homestar Runner, you're not wrong. A ring? The Chameleon's ring. Oh my goodness! Okay, it's not infallible. That's really funny though. I love that I can do that. I don't know why I would do it, but I love that I can do it. I don't have a pickaxe for you. Eh? They'll never find me now. I need you to walk back the way you came. Okay, never mind. Boss gimmick item. Could be. I'm waiting for that guy to come by. Waiting for him to come back. I'm gonna get his goofy ass. Never mind. He only showed up once as a one-time deal. He died on the way. So now we're just looking for a pickaxe from somewhere. We're looking for a pickaxe that we can use to go back to that tree. Maybe in there? Me personally, if I was constructing like a bridge, I would probably do it out of one long piece and not out of 4 adjacent like tall pieces. But you know, I'm not an architect or a carpenter, what do I know? Oh, pickaxe, I did it. Yeah, it's simply the only way. What way was it? I think it was this way. I think it was up here. Was that thing we couldn't chop down? Here we are. What's up, Deca? Okay. We do get to keep our heart containers, which is nice. And 5/5 attack power. Excellent. We do have 12 total life points, which is also quite nice. The cape! The cape of invincibility! I'm out of here. Who's cursed to be Rolan forever? Yeah. Could you imagine if I had started this stream with Limp Bizkit music? Where does this lead? I'm currently lost, lads, I'll be honest with you. There appears to be a large automobile outside, making large automobile noise. It's not Fred Durst Friday yet. That's true, there's still time. I'll take that trade. I do still have my pickaxe. This is good. Schward 6'5". Neo Antoine. Thank you for the raid. I assume that you were playing a shmup of some kind, as I exclusively assume. Thank you for the raid. What were we all up to? Grab! We're playing Roland's Curse for the Game Boy. It's very cool. Half of a hard container. Guilty Gear Soul Blazer. Nice, nice. I do love me some Soul Blazer. What is this way? What is this way, even? What is in either of these ways? Don't mind the large automobile outside. It's gonna be one of those. It's that time of year where everyone's doing very loud things outside. Streamer's lost. Streamer is a little lost. Oh, I love that squib. I love him so much. Can I break this with my pickaxe? I can. Let's go. Orb? Orb. Power crystal? What does power crystal do? Beg pardon? Oh! I'm charging a fireball with it. Oh, that's cool. Okay. You hold it down for a little bit and it charges a fireball. Yeah. Interesting. That seems good. This has 2-player co-op, yeah. You could play, you could link up to another player in Roland's Curse and do 2-player. I no longer have a pickaxe. I cannot get through here. Wait, maybe I can go around. I don't think we can go around. You can go around! Let's figure out how to do that. Never mind, I can't go through here either. Okay, I guess we made it to the next town. The quest is still long. Potion? I think I'd rather have the potion than the orb. How does she know that? Good question. An entire evil village was destroyed by a crystal. Write that down. This is load-bearing information. Thou must haveth some sun at the beach. That's good advice. The orb I threw aside, don't worry about it. There are monsters in the castle. Okay. I see a treasure chest. Oh, you shoot in like an X pattern now, huh? Eh? Half of a hard container. Another wand. 7 parentheses 5. I still don't know what the parentheses indicate for my attack power. Are they pillars or trash bins? I would have to assume they're pillars, but we can't see the full thing. Because you can only draw so many graphics on a Game Boy. There's another treasure. How do I get around? We gotta go the long way around. Wait. Do I need a pickaxe to obtain this? I might. I might. No, we can get here from the other room. Okay, we gotta go, like, up and over. Can I just shoot you through the wall? Lamount. Get outplayed. He had a sword, but I can't grab the sword. Actually, can I not? Never mind, we couldn't get there anyway. So we gotta go, like, up a room. But I can't go through here, huh? Wait a minute, there's more. There's more, okay. The rooms are interconnected in several places. So this is much closer to a straightforward action game than it is to an RPG. Because the only progression are the, like, occasional attack up items we get and the heart containers. What's up, Typhus? I'll take it. Another heart container. Wait a minute. That's in the P. Or maybe it's just supposed to be LP. As supposed to be like life points. One measurement. Okay, we figured out how to get all the way around. What's up, Style Drop? We're doing some Game Boy gaming. Yeah, full L and half of a P. Another hand. 8-6. Got it. Yeah, I guess it's just life points. Dude, speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh, you know what we need to play? We need to play the board game. We gotta play Yu-Gi-Oh! Destiny Board Traveler while I'm still on my board game kick. We gotta play the Yu-Gi-Oh! One, dude. Chat room, is this heart container farmable? Chat room? No. No, it's not. Okay. Had to make sure, because he dropped more than one. I would have absolutely farmed it all the way to max if I were able to. I think we can get out of this. I think we can get out of this area now. I don't think we're actually supposed to be here. I think we're supposed to be in the other part, because the town had two, like, exits, yeah? I think this is the side path with no like boss fight in it or whatever. So this should take us back out to town where we can go the other way instead. Yeah, not farmable. And we have a potion for healing should we need it. Crab! I'm feeling besieged by the wildlife. Love that squib. If I didn't already have a squib emote, I would just steal that one. But I like the one from Biomotor Unitron too much. Biomotor Unitron's got a hell of a squib. You could have a squib and a squid? That's true. That is true. I do take great joy in spelling words wrong on purpose, though. That's why Dino Creature is also misspelled. Another heart container. I can't grab this without drowning. Fuck. On purpose. And the truth is, I just can't spell. Just don't know how to spell. I never went to spelling school. Hand. 9 attack power. When did we get this guy? He's from the title screen of Floating Runner for the PS1. But Zetsubera basically redid the animation because it was not cooperative with Twitch's, like, default emote size. Okay, we just can't go this way? We just can't go that way. There's a there's a respawning knights in the way. Anything up here? No. We move. We go back the way we came. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see the respawning knight. Just go this way instead. A treasure chest! Sword? I'll take it. Ow. This game's got very short music loops. Help! Okay, we're good. I'm out of here. We need a pickaxe for that, and I don't have one. So what's this way? We're back in the woods? Kind of. Not going that way either. The speed of this crab is insane. Where to now? Okay, we're back in the woods. Any goodies in here? Doesn't seem like it. Is there anything I'd be interested in collecting in this room? There's not a damn thing. No pickaxe for that. Ow. Ninja Gaiden song? I know exactly which one you mean. With no pickaxe, it leaves us unable to collect a few of these treasures, but we may find one. In general, though, I'm very happy with how much I'm allowed to just mash on my attack button. Next time we get to a boss fight, we're probably going to be able to melt the damn thing in 2 seconds like last time. A hort. I almost have full hearts. It really did not take that long. Ow, what the fuck? Do we think that the potion of life restores all of your life? I don't think there's anything this way. You back to 6 attack power, or back to 6 hearts. Maybe the parentheses for our attack power, maybe that parentheses is what our strength will drop down to at the start of the next stage. Maybe? Okay. It's ninjas again. Stop me if you've heard this one before. Did that slime just threaten to spawn in and then not do it? Like he thought about it? Hey. I can't grab that. It's in the bricks. All right. There's a potion in the bricks that I can't get. Connection. Yeah, he just disconnected. Tried to snipe him. Only having 2 fireballs on screen means we can't mash it unless we know it's actually going to hit something. Otherwise, our projectile limit will just get used up. Oh, we've made it to a town. Be cool, warrior! Thanks, man. Thanks. Use thy inner strength. This is all sound advice, I think. Another potion. Alas, I'm already holding one, and I could not use the one I was holding while in the town. The power crystal, defeat all. Have you seen my chameleon's ring? I have. Unfortunately, I discarded it by picking up a potion instead. That's okay. He'll get over it. Yeah, no one in the town is helpful to me. No one's got helpful intel to guide me on my quest. That's fine. I've played Final Fantasy VI. I've seen some unhelpful NPCs. I'll just use my potion now. It's good to know that it's a full heal. No pickaxe for that rock over there. How to approach. Fair enough. You win this round. Oh my god, it's bats! It's the bat! This has become a stealth mission. Yeah, fair enough. Big fan of the ninja spawner where he just goes down, he goes right back up. Okay. Eh? Potion? I mean... I guess it gives me everything I just spent on my way here. Okay, just making sure there's no secrets. Surely I can just fit through this. Excellent. That saves me a trip. Now, a lot of these times, enemies are placed in a way where we would have to walk into danger, basically, to be able to strike them. Cool. Okay, just waiting for him to show up. I'm like, I know he's here somewhere, dude. What do we got in this part of this cave? Any valuables that I might be interested in? There's a treasure chest up there. Wait a second. Can I get up and over to it? Because I need that. Maybe? Maybe I need that. I might not need it. They want me taking my time in this room. Okay. Another wand. I think that the parentheses is going to be the strength that it bumps us back down to at the start of the next level. I think that we're at, like, our stat cap for the moment, basically. And then they don't want us to start the next stage too strong, so they'll probably bump us back down to about that amount. If I had to guess. It's a little rude, but I accept that. Whew. Help. I'm on the fucking spider bridge. That's fucked up. You can't do that to someone. Cool. What is this? A pickaxe, mayhaps? A sword? I'll take it. That could be Jojo, yeah. Thank you for just walking into that. I appreciate it. I can't get you without a pickaxe. The wizard can walk through walls. What spell is that? I'm out of here. See you later. How'd Rolan get cursed? Rolan is a place, not a person. The answer to your question is still yes, though. Oh! Help. Ow. What the fuck? You seem very strong. Hang on, this is a good angle. I'm almost dead. Okay. Whoa! Please don't run me over, I beg you. Okay. Alright, you got me. I assume you're gonna drop me back in the cave that we're in? We got to keep? Oh, no. Okay, here we are. We got to keep all of our shit, yeah. Doesn't seem to be much of a penalty for dying. In fact, it puts us right back in the boss room. This game is incredibly kind to you. We do have to learn this boss strat, though. My potion's gone, thank you. I do have eyeballs. Run it back. Nah, we don't need to grind health. It's a learnable pattern. You just learn the pattern. Like, that's when you hit him, was when he goes back to nooch like that. In fact, we might be safe. Right about there. We gotta go a little closer. I gotcha. We can just chill here. We can chill here until he goes back to the middle, and then we could just thwack him a little bit, and then... Never mind. I think we have to hit him from the bottom up. That might not be as foolproof a plan as I thought it was. Let's see. Okay, so your hitbox is only the eyeball. I must hit you in the eyeball specifically. It's going to... Wait a minute. No, that's not true, because I hit you like that. You go sideways first, which means I'm not in immediate danger. Okay, understood. We got some tech now. We got some tech for this here boss fight. Yeah, he's got a very strange hitbox. What's up, Devon? Ow. We can get a couple hits in doing that. Souls-like? Somebody shoot that guy. Ooh. There we go. Alright, we got some strategy down now. On the first, like, spin, you don't attack. And then you move in one. And then you move in one more. There you go. That's all you gotta do. All things can be conquered by labbing it out a little bit. The soldier sat quietly in exhaustion before the beast. Just the soldier, huh? We still don't know his name. We'll never know the character's name. As he stood to continue, the ocean breeze caressed his cheeks and rejuvenated his spirit. Alright. We're out of stage 2. We're in stage 3. Hang on, I gotta change my color palette. What else do I got in here? What's in my color palette folder? Oh, I got Orpal. There's Orpal in here. There you go. You're like a pinkish purple now. Oh, will you battle Barius? I'll be with you. I don't think that's true. I don't think you're coming along. Thou art awesome. Thank you, sir. Come back again. Aha. Look at that. So yeah, back down to 7 and 16 hearts instead of 30. That's all well and good. Another dubious cave. I think I've been in this cave before. We're reusing some of these rooms, I understand. Treasure that away. I don't have a pickaxe, I can't get that. No pickaxe have an ass. Okay. You're a tanky lad, understood. That explains why the hearts going back down also explains why certain enemies are like farmable for their heart containers. Everything's making a lot more sense. That's a great drop. No pickaxe! No pickaxe? What is a hero to do? What is a hero to do without a pickaxe? Then again, this might not be a situation heroes frequently find themselves in. Maybe I shouldn't worry about it. Oh my god, okay. Help. I'm in the ninja tunnel. Ow. May need to use this potion now. What do we have here? I'll take it. Yes, hearts is better than no hearts. Do I need a pickaxe for that one as well? Hopefully not, because I sure as hell ain't got one. Okay, now we're good. Excellent. So our life power has capped out at 18 for the time being. We'll see if collecting more hearts can in any way raise that number. How do I get to you? Oh, I need a pickaxe again. There's so many pickaxe treasures in here that we don't have a pickaxe for. What does one do? I guess they expected me to somehow have one, even though nothing in this cave has offered me one. Maybe they expected me to never use the potions I was given because they take up the same slot. Probably not, though. It'll be fine. I don't think any of this is particularly load-bearing, given that every other treasure we've found has been something to either replace our sword until we find a new weapon, or replace the pickaxe itself. I don't think there are any load-bearing items that must be gotten. Oh, we got around this way. Hang on. There's an up here. Are you anything? Oh no, it goes to the same place. I'm back in the town. Welcome to our village. Okay. Cannot enter houses. Hurry, warrior! You haven't much time! Is that true? West of here lies the cave passage to the castle. Is that so? Another potion. I'll take it. East of here, you'll find the surf. What does that mean? Yeah, I think I'd rather go to the surf than the castle. The castle's this way? Nah. Take me to the surf, dude. Here we go. Skeleton? Skeleton? Hello! Very somber music in the surf. Well, there's got to be some goodies here. He dropped an entire potion of life. I don't suppose I could convince you to drop another one of those. I don't suppose I could convince you to drop a second one. My goat. That's my guy right there. Ooh. I don't have enough attack power to kill him through that. There's a paid actor. Don't worry about it. Oh! He dropped a pickaxe. What a beautiful day. Alas, we're probably not going to need that. You wouldn't spawn another one in right in front of me. Thank you. No, I don't think the pickaxe is going to be particularly helpful for surfing. Snacker fork, they were the 19 all years. We're playing Rolan's Curse for the Game Boy. This game rules. Oh my goodness. Did you see what I just saw? They fly now. Ah! Give me that. Thank you. They fly now. I'm out of here. Get me out of the somber cave. I cannot reach that. It's in the void? That's fine. Probably better to just avoid these guys. We don't have enough attack power to slay them outright. But we can just kind of juke them instead. There we go. Hey, we actually have a pickaxe this time. A shield? Interesting. The Shield of Valor, you claim. How effective is this, do you think? Worth holding on to over the pickaxe? Maybe? Hello. A ring. The ring will almost certainly immediately replace my shield. Take the ring. The chameleon's ring. Oh, that's right. They'll never find me now. I really like the chameleon's ring, although I strongly doubt how useful it is. It's very prop hunt, yeah. Rip shield. I'm not too worried about it. All of the items we get in this game are disposable. It's probably best not to get too attached. Rip sword. Right? Gotta go up and over. It's so fucking true, Pete. Oh my goodness. Is the tankiest man of all time. Keeping the Uzi. It might be better to have the fire wand than the sword, yeah. It might be better to have this. Especially for boss fights like that last one, where we need to, like, find some kind of safe avenue to approach from. I need this treasure chest. Or do I? Do I really? Do I care about this treasure chest? I might not. Okay, so this is the same, like, setup as the other castle we were in, where we need to go up and over to go, like, the long way around without a pickaxe. He's unbelievably tanky. We just go down and around, right? Yeah, okay. What's this gonna be? Is it gonna be another sword? I feel like you should play Streets of Rage. That's a good idea. You didn't hear that from me, though. Hand. Excellent. I think you're right. I think the hand is an attack up that persists between stages, whereas the other one does not. I can't fit through here. My boy's too wide. Anything up this way? Orb! I can't collect that orb. It's a mile away. There is a treasure chest here. Ow, what the fuck? Potion? This looks important. Yeah, we need a pickaxe for that wall. We can't shoot it down. As nice as that would be. Ah, excellent. I assume hearts also stick around between stages. I don't know how many stages are in this game. I would suspect probably not many. I would suspect we're either on the last one right now, or there's one final stage after this. I would suspect we're most of the way done. 99? I don't think so. Now we gotta walk out of the castle, and then we also have to walk out of the surf that connects to the town, so that we can go the other way, that presumably has the boss in it. This whole area is like a big... It's like a big side quest. We did not have to be here, but we got some stuff out of it. We got some attack ups, we got some heart ups. We got some goodies that will stick around for the next stage. Thank God. I almost didn't get there. Please, sir. Thank you. Those ones, I believe, are temporary. Oh, I can't go this way. I can't go that way. I think I have to be where we just were. But we have to take the other route out of that room. In the meantime, I'm thankful for all these half-heart containers. Oh, I see. It's this, and then we go up and over, and then left. Yeah, some of the enemies in this game, they're perfectly content to just walk at you slowly. Some of them. I can't go this way. Wait, how the fuck do I get out of the other room? Something's not adding up here. Help. There's a dank, like, path in the other room. Surely I can just shoot you through here. I'll take it. So it's like a route in this room, then, to the other bit that lets us go down back to where the town is. It's not the top left, so we're looking for, like, a route that takes us to the bottom left? How do we do that? Where is that located? I guess it's just right there. Doc King, thank you for the 777 whole years. There it is. It was right next to it. It was adjacent to the place we were. Excellent. Alright, this should spit us out back next to town. Thank you, Helpful Skulls, for the farmable healing. Okay, now we're in the surf again. We need to get from the surf to the town. Oh my goodness! Ah! Right, big hitbox, understood. I got another shield. I'm pretty happy with that for now. Wait, are you farmable, sir? Are you a farmable... You're so farmable, baby girl? Uh-oh. Alright, we're good. Get my free healing. Aha! We've made it back to safety. Well, relative safety. Right, so we're actually supposed to be going this way. Hold that thought, though. Somebody wants a frog race. Hit the frog button. Place your bets! Hang on, I'm being pestered on Discord. I'm getting caught up. Okay. I need a win. 32% on medium, mistake. 28 on Sonic? I just noticed he's got little shoesies on. I can't believe it. 20% on Joel, and it's me, Smile. Best of luck, everyone. I can't, he just rolls. This goofy-ass frog, dude. He did win, though. He got there first. Sonic the Hedgehog, they call him. He actually won a race. I can't believe it. Pay it out to frog number 4, then. 379,000 new yen. Given to 18 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 18 of you. Get the same outcome as the last race? I believe so, yeah. Talby sometime. Talby sometime. Sometimes a lane will be hot. Mistakes have been made. Look at this chompy boy in front of us. I'm very scared. Okay, maybe it's not too bad. No, they're not that tanky. Yeah, maybe this is the surf. Surely this had to be the surf. It's a goddamn jelly. Teaching your 8-year-old sister fighting games. Any advice for her to keep her spirits up? That is a tough one. Can I block them with the shield? Oh, they're fireballs? Probably. Give me this. 8-year-old sister fighting games? Shit, I don't know. Are they using, like, modern controls? There you go. The chat room's got better advice than I'd be able to give you in this situation. I've not been in this situation. I'm very unqualified. Listen to them. They sound like they know what they're talking about. Make her play the top tier. That's good advice. Where is this? Where am I? To pick the hot one. Okay, yeah. Shield is for projectiles. I'm in a cave. I'm not in a cave, actually. I'm in a forest. Uh-oh. Doesn't seem to be much treasure here. Mayhaps on this island? Oh, I can't reach that. Aha! Orb? Give me the orb. So your B slot, or I mean your A button slot, you should probably be thinking of as more of like a Castlevania sub-weapon. No, you're fine, Fantasy Nerdling. I'm wondering how useful Orb will be against bosses, because look at how much range they have. If that shit goes almost full screen, then surely this has really good, like, boss fight value. We don't have to approach a certain, like... We don't have to approach it dangerously from an angle where we can be retaliated upon. We could probably just snipe the damn thing from full screen, yeah? We cannot move while charging. Trying to move just makes you spin. So that you can aim gooder, I suppose. I do not have a pickaxe for that. We proceed. Please return to us. Counting on you. Understandable. What do we got in here? A potion, I would assume. I do not want a potion. I would rather keep my orb. It's showtime! I'm loving the townspeople in this game. They just be saying whatever the fuck. Somber cave music. Every cave has the same layout. Is Rolan's curse that we're going in a cycle? Is that the deep narrative of this video game? We're going in some loops, despite making progress. He died instantly. I'm not picking up that pickaxe. You can't make me pick that up. I refuse. I'll happily snipe this guy from across the way, though. He respawned! Excellent. Stuck in a big wheel? Yeah. Seems that way. Okay. A hand? That's good. We'll have 10 attack power coming with us to the next stage. I have to assume, though, that the bosses are going to get more and more bulky. It just gets harder and harder to kill. Maybe that's what the orb is for, though. Maybe the orb's got like 100 attack power. Probably not. But the value of having something that hits essentially full screen cannot be overstated. Oh, God! Always watch out for skeletons. I can't believe how bulky these guys are. Okay. I don't want that shield. I refuse to pick that shield up. Keep it, friend. I'll wait. Thank you. I mean, it's gotta be pretty strong if it's like one-shotting these guys, right? How many normal fireballs did it take to kill that thing? And the orb just instantly kills him? It's gotta have like 1,000,000 billion damage. Don't kid yourself, just shoot the fireball. I refuse to get rid of this orb. You'll have to pry this orb out of my cold dead hands, friend. I know you're gonna spawn in another guy. I know how this works. Eh? Maybe not. Maybe I don't know how this works. They've outsmarted me. Another treasure chest. Oh god! Who dares? Afro MH?
Oh yeah, keep on Rolan, baby.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna keep on Rolan. Another pickaxe? I refuse. You so badly want me to pick up a pickaxe right now. I can't believe how hard the game is trying to get me to pick up a pickaxe. I won't do it. Ow. That one doesn't go away, though. I guess it's because it was in a treasure chest. That makes sense. Yeah, given how many of the rooms we've been... given how many of the rooms we've been in multiple times, it does seem like we're going in circles. I wonder if that's, like, what the curse is. Or if they're, you know, just kind of reusing assets. I guess we don't know. We gotta walk back through some rooms again. Oh my god, Stray Scythe is here, I didn't realize. We're gonna speedrun our way through this. Well, speedrun as much as we can in the context of enemies appearing in our way. Did he just pick up the chameleon ring, by the way? It looked like it. What's up, Night Sprites? Yeah, what if he used it? That'd be awesome. For how otherwise silly and jovial the game has been, this one song is like a crazy tonal shift. Cool. Uh-oh. I'll take the potion, I guess. If only because I think we're close to a boss and we may need the healing. That pickaxe is still there. You know what? Maybe I will take that pickaxe. Maybe I will. You've convinced me. Because I think in the room following this one, we died. because we had to go the long way around because we didn't have a pickaxe. Ow. It's very rude. Here we are. Just take the shortcut. Grab this, whatever it is. Another wand. Excellent. Okay, we're back in the castle. Yeah, we've been in this room before as well. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I'll take a sword, sure, why not? Do I want a shield? Do I want a shield? Give me the shield. It might save my life someday, you never know. But we're not going this way now. Yeah, a lot of these enemies do not do not care about walls. Help! I'm getting munched. It's fine. I'll take that. Well, the shield doesn't save us from contact damage. It only seems to work against projectiles. And for all we know, we might run into like a bullet hell boss or something. Aha! Cool. We have to go to the right side. Would Rolan piss off? The evil King Barius. As for what the curse entails, I have no idea. The manual didn't make it abundantly clear. Also, Rolan is not a person's name. You spam senpai! Thank you for the Prime Gaming. I appreciate you, friend. Yeah, Rolan is the land that we're traveling through that we're trying to uncurse. Ah, that's how we get around that wall. What do we got here? The boss room, perhaps? Oh my goodness! What is this? I'm scared. What are you doing? I'm scared? Well, I can hit you through walls. Kind of? Or can I? You actually don't seem tremendously threatening at the moment. Unless your gimmick is you, like, insta-kill when you crush someone. You don't seem hugely threatening. It's a rock me lord. I believe you're correct. Well, that was easy. I don't think they counted on me having a fireball for this, as opposed to a sword. Now, the demon Barius began to take some shape in his mind. Is that so? With determination in his stride, he walked on. I guess we're on our way to the end of the game then. Okay. Are we on the final stage? There's nobody in town? We're in a sad town? Big Beak Bear is here. I can't believe it. Get you up to speed? Well, you see. And now you're all caught up. Your valor has proven you strong enough to challenge the evil Emperor Barius. Do not be discouraged now. Go and rock that turkey! So true. I always say this. That's a common phrase where I'm from. Do I want the potion? Do I want a potion or do I want my shield? I think I'd rather have the potion. Yeah, we're gonna rock that turkey. I've never rocked a turkey before. So this is a new experience for me. Do I want the potion or do I want the orb? No, it's probably smarter to take the potion. As tempting as orb is. As tempting as it is, I think it would be smarter to simply brute force our way through the boss fight. And then heal when we're close to death, and then we continue brute forcing the boss fight. What is this over here? A sword. I'll take it on the grounds that it makes my attack go up. The orb's like the green goblin mask. Oh? This sounds like the end of the game to me, lads. Hang on, I need... give me the Super Game Boy palette for the end of the game. There we go, I gotta go Super Game Boy. Hand? It's kind of a banger, I agree. Oh, we're not going this way. Whoop. I'm getting shot at from every which way. You like the wizards? They're pretty good. What is the function of this? It's just the ninja hole? Ah, okay, I could farm them for health. I see, I see. It's the ninja farm, that's where you farm them? Are you actually the boss room? Are we there already? Oh, it's the evil King Barius! What does he do? Ah! He turns into orbs! Kick his ass! He turns into orbs, dude! Okay. Evil King Barius! Ah! Oh, that's a lot of damage. Understood. I got a little too close. I took contact damage and perished. That's okay. They should let us keep our potion. Yeah, we got to keep our shit. No worries. Run it back! Yeah, don't make contact damage with King Barius. It'll be the last mistake you ever make. Oh, we can actually hit him from a mile away. Okay, that's good to know. Not too complicated, actually. It's not too complicated. You just gotta make sure you're out of the way of the orb split. There we go. We didn't even need the potion. Didn't even need the potion. Easy game. Easy game, easy clap. We did die several times. Barius is no more. Peace rules once again. And the laughter of the people could be heard throughout the land. I did it. I've slain Barius. Thank you, Mr. Radon, for the laughter. It was assumed that they left in search of a new adventure beyond the horizon. Their tale of courage will forever live in the hearts of the citizens of Rolan. Is that so? The end. Rolan is the place that we're in, yeah. Short game? It's a Game Boy game. 2 hours is long for a Game Boy game. I would put most Game Boy games at maybe half an hour long. I'm trapped. I'm trapped on this screen. There's no way out of this screen. We're stuck here. This water bottle is empty. Nobody panic. I'm gonna crush this water bottle. I gotta crush it. Okay, we're good. That wasn't like a celebratory bottle crush. It's just so it takes up less space in the recycle bin. Alright, make it green. Make the Game Boy green again. Where's my green? Green it. Excellent. Alright. We've done it. We've finished Rolan's Curse. Tetris is like 5 seconds. Yeah, Game Boy games are very short. Did I crush it on my head? No. That would have been a power move, though, I should have in hindsight. That would be the end of the stream, because we finished Rolan's Curse. That's all I had planned today. But there's a Rolan's Curse 2, of course. So we gotta play both of them. We're gonna play the second game as well. Rolan's Curse 2, released 2 years afterwards. Is this the evil King Barius on the cover? Yeah, this cover is amazing. I love this. Love the way it looks. Rolan got cursed a second time somehow. What's on the back of the box? King Barius is back for revenge. From the flaming depths of evil, he returns, bringing forth legions of monsters more vicious than anything the world has ever known. Gather your wits and grab your sword. Team up with a band of worthy companions. Really? Companions in this one, huh? And search for treasure and magic. Then prepare yourself for a savage battle against the dreaded monarch of evil. Control up to 4 characters. This is neat. Battery backup lets you save your game anytime, so there's no passwords. Amazing auto map will keep you from getting lost. That's also huge because the first game didn't have one. Collect the fairy wings and teleport anywhere in the game. Why is that last one a bullet point on the box? Everything else, I'm like, yeah, I get it. There's a teleport item in the game. We must let you know. That's a selling point, baby. Anyway, let's check out Rolan's Curse 2 while we're at it. Whoa, cool title screen. Rolan's Curse 2. can't believe it. If I leave this on the title screen, is there like a demo? Is there like a demo? No, it just kind of, we just run that shit a second time. Understood. All right, put me in, coach. Input name. Ages have passed since the peaceful land of Rolan was released of the evil King Barius' wicked curse. Now the peace is shattered as evil events and terrible monsters once again appear in Rolan. Oh my goodness, look at my boy. Look at my boy. He's got a really cool suit of armor. This is an egg. The townsfolk are eggs? Have you heard of the legend of the evil King Barius? I have, I think. I also seem to have an MP gauge. That's new. Oh, hello. Stop at the House of Healing to recover health. You got it. Where are these creatures coming from? Why are they coming here? What can we do? I'm so old now. Every day I'm scared. How can I live like this? You will find many willing to help you fight. Choose your companions carefully. I can't play outside because of the monsters. When will those monsters go away? Shorted fuse! Thank you for the 63 whole years. Large potions, fairies' tears, magic ball, fairy wings. Map? We're in the town of Virgin. Very good. That's where the game begins. It begins in the town of Virgin. So true. Signage? I cannot read the sign. I actually can't read the sign. It's an unreadable sign. You got it. That's why the kid doesn't have parents. Yeah. Hang on, I'm being pestered on Discord again. Let me make sure this isn't important. Eh? No, I think we're good. Okay. Oh, the sword hitbox is way bigger. Does the orb cost me MP? It doesn't seem to. Do I have unlimited orb? I'm loving the soundtrack. Four HP damage. We start... Oh, I'm out of MP now. Okay, it was consuming MP, albeit slowly. There's a monkey! I've killed him. But for why? He wasn't hostile. We didn't have to do him like that. Who is that? It's the Shadow Man! Oh, okay. Wait, was that like a level up we just picked up? We have more HP and MP now. I wonder if this game has... If we have a big-ass map like this, I wonder if this game has stages as well. Or if it's just one big old map. And I appreciate that our walk speed is higher than it used to be. Walk speed is noticeably faster. I cannot read the sign. My boy can't read. He's just like me. Hey, you must be that warrior. Are you here to get rid of the monsters? I'm Pit. I'm an elf. Can I join you? Let's fight together. What do we think? What do we think? Do we care about this Pit kid? Yeah, sure. Really? First, we should destroy the monsters at the far end of forest. Pit has become one of the members. How have you been? Don't pull any more pranks. I'm off to fight the monsters in the forest, so hand over my boomerang. Oh, Pit is talking to this guy. Man, not you again. I said I'd give it back only if you get rid us of the... If you rid us of these monsters. If I give it to you now, I bet you'd run away and do nothing. Pit's pranks are cruel. He blew up my wall with one of his bombs. Pit, take care. I'm repeating what I saw on a Let's Play. True. Pit, take care. Ah, it's the House of Healing. I see, I see. Yeah, we can switch characters, huh? Oh! Wait, this game rules. Wait, this game is sick. It's a throwing knife? It ain't very strong. It ain't very strong compared to this big ol' sword. Maybe that's fine. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything in the forest area. We benched him. Yeah, because, like, what's that path over there? I thought he was just gonna walk into it, but he didn't. Okay, this is where the first treasure was. Got it. What's down from that same path? There might be another one. What's down? What's further down from this way? Yeah, we're murdering jelly beans. We've conquered Rolan's Curse 1, now we're playing the sequel, which immediately has a lot more going on. A Potoin. That wasn't hugely worth the effort. Yeah, this game is immediately sick. Just having multiple, like, characters that we can select. I'm still not sold on this guy, but I assume that the bombs will be necessary to make progress in certain ways. Okay, we gotta get back to town. We do not gain experience from killing goons. I don't think we have any reason to kill goons. The throwing swords are nice, just the damage is pretty low on them. So if I go to the House of Healing, does it heal everyone? Or do I gotta heal everyone separately at the House of Healing? Okay, that does not restore MP. Chat room, I'm just gonna say it. I think the House of Healing, I think it might be a scam. I think the House of Healing is a big ol' scam. They don't give you your MP back. House of Stealing, very good. I can't kill you. I can't kill you with these throwing knives. You're too thick. There we go. It just takes a long time. Help. We healed as soon as we got in the village. I guess it's probably true. A level up. That was a level up for Pit, huh? Interesting. So, we can find level ups for characters we're not presently playing as. Which means really we just need to look around as much as we possibly can. We don't want to miss level ups for people. Help. Help. I can't believe these guys. These are insane. That looks bombable. Are you bombable? Are you bombable? Eh? Huge. Another level up for Pit. Interesting. He's higher level than my main guy. What are these? What are these ducks? I love these ducks. And beyond. Ow. Thank you for the 73 whole years. Frog? This is a frog, happy little frog. This game is awesome. Another level up for Pit. No way. Okay, there's a level up for our main guy as well. He's already higher level than the main character. That's fucking crazy. Maybe it's because he's like... Maybe it's because he starts off so weak. Maybe it works like Nay works in Phantasy Star 2, where he gains more levels, but they mean less. He still can't kill the snails very well, I'll tell you that for free. And we gotta do a poem as well. I just saw the poem in the queue from like 6 minutes ago. Ooh. Pit is on level 1000. What is this? That was a fairy tier, huh? What, pray tell? What, pray tell, does a fairy tier do? I'm gonna assume that restores MP. Given its proximity to the potion on my menu, I must assume. Pow. This is how much POW I have. I see. I don't know if I can bomb myself. I'm scared to find out, to be honest with you. Okay, level up for the main guy. What is that? Is that the boss room? What is that skull? Right, I collected 1,000 things. There was a magic ball in there. What does a magic ball do? What are you? What is this? The mind boggles. Eh? I don't know. Can I use my magic ball? I've used my magic ball. Oh, it restored my MP. So then what does the fairy tier do? Yeah, maybe I can bomb it. Eh? I sure can't. I sure can't bomb it. What is a fairy's tear? I have no idea what that did. I used it, but I don't know what it did. Alright, whatever that skull on the ground is, we cannot interface with it at the moment. There's nothing else over here, right? Just like mushrooms and shit? Okay. What if boss key? Maybe we need a boss key or something, yeah. That could be. Let's not sweat it for now. What is that? That's not on the list at all! That's not any of these items! What was that? Eggplant? What does an eggplant do? Many mysteries. The enemies... Hang on, do enemies respawn? Okay, they do. Because I remember Pitt said something like, we gotta kill all the monsters in the forest or whatever. But if they respawn, that's clearly not it. Do we have something resembling a party system? Yes, we do. We actually have multiple characters in this one. It's very neat. Get me out of here. Frog. At the very least, we've gotten a lot stronger. So this was a worthwhile trip all the same, even if we seemingly cannot interact with that skull on the ground. Hang on. Can I leave town, come back in, and have the House of Healing work again? No. Okay. Just checking. Save the game right there, and then we gotta have a poem. We're like 10 minutes late on a poem. I apologize. Stampede, what do you gotta say about Roland's Curse 2?
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
From where I lie, the oceans are deep and dry, empty. The sky is black smoke bearing winter's frozen gifts. It will snow in this land for 1,000 years, and I will sleep under it forever.
Thank you, Stampede. Alright, let's go this way then. The mushroom forest does not seem to have anything useful for us. What is this tune? Can I go back up this way? Nah, just a big circle. A pathway that must be bombed. What does this do for me? What was that? I still have no idea. I keep picking up fruit and I don't know what they're doing. Chat room, I'm scared. Maybe it did restore MP. That would make sense. Can you step into this? Can you step into this, please? Ah, another town. Where is this one? Wait, what did you just say? That's Lane. I'm training her to be a great cleric. There's a cleric here, is there? Is it you? I'm Lane. You look very strong. Join me and we will go and fight the monsters. Yes. Let's go. Men in this town are so helpless. We should destroy the monsters in the castle first. Lane has become one of the members, by the way. Where are these creatures coming from? Why are they coming here? What can we do? Lane would be a great cleric if only she didn't have such a hot temper. I hope that she'll learn more by traveling. Lane, make us proud. Let's get out there and kill the monsters. You've been out traveling? Are you nuts? The countryside is crawling with monsters. The monsters are getting bolder and stronger. Soon they may attack the town. I am so scared. Understood. Well, we came from what? This way? Hang on. There might have been more to, like, see in that forest. I feel like we did not... I feel like we didn't case the joint very thoroughly. Yeah, what's out, like, this way, for example? Eggplant. Okay, see if the eggplant restores MP. Eggplant restores MP. What does Lane do? Lane's got a bonk stick. Very good. That's a level up for Pit again. Pit's on, like, level 9. He's on level 6. He has the most HP out of anyone. Hang on, go back up here. Yeah, we can bomb that. I don't have enough MP to bomb that at the moment. Understandable. Yeah, the level ups are on the ground to be collected. We gotta find another eggplant. I wonder if I can just farm one. Aha! 10 MP, that's gotta be enough to bomb that thing. So they tied the pickaxe to a secondary character, essentially. Ooh. Aha! Not that anyone needs the healing at the moment. But that's fine with me. What does your spell do? It doesn't deal damage. I guess it's a protective barrier. Okay. Oh, hello. Give me that. I like everyone's commitment to typing Roland with a D. It's definitely not in the word. It must have been a really good spell for it to be that expensive, yeah. Back to the town. So that only restores hit points. This one is a bit closer to an RPG than the last one we played, seemingly. Where am I? I'm in the fields. I'm in the daisies. I'm not fully cognizant of what direction I'm going. Treasure chests! fair enough. Oh, another chest down there. We haven't seen a boss fight yet. The main knight's fireball seems very strong. Another level up for Pit. I can't believe it. I can't believe how many level ups the game gives Pit specifically. What if they're random? Probably not. But what if? He's the true hero? Yeah. He must be. They're making him very powerful, although he still doesn't seem as strong as, like, the sword we have. He does have a ranged projectile, though. Is that a level up for Lane? Cool, cool. Maybe Pit needs the most MP so that we could drop bombs on shit. And it doesn't seem to be influenced on who we're traveling with, because we're finding level ups for people we're not currently playing as. Something I'm thankful for is that we can turn in place in this game so that we can attack in the opposite direction. In the previous game, we would have had to, like, walk forward a step and probably take damage. Oh, that's a big potion. Hang on. Is there anything? No, okay. It's a very big forest. We have to scope from top to bottom. I wish I could read this sign. Alas, our hero cannot read. Reading is fundamental, they say. Look at this chicken! I love him so much. This game has fantastic character design. I love all of these goofy goobers we've met. This town's most prized treasure is an ancient weapon. The Thunder Rod is endowed with great and awesome magic. We could have used it at a time like this. Unfortunately, it's been stolen by a rogue magician. That's a shame. Why, oh why, did Kyle die? I loved him so. F's in the chat for Kyle. Late in the night, the rogue magician broke in here. He made off with the Thunder Rod and then ran to the graveyard. Kyle, a warrior, chased after him. After that, Kyle was never heard from again. Kyle was a brave warrior and a fine man. It's so sad. He must have been defeated by that magician. It's too dangerous to go to the graveyard. Is it? Is it, though? Legend has it that when the Thunder Rod is shaken, it'll destroy all monsters in range. Dickolas Debonair! Thank you for the 75 whole years. The Thunder Rod clears obstacles from your path. Thank you, Dick. We're in the graveyard! Where's that rogue magician? Where is he gone? Eggplant? Who needs the eggplant? Or the pear, rather. Give me that. Cool. Thank you, Jojo. I'm aware of how the game works. Ooh, it's skeleton! Dog? Arf, it's a dog's life. Skeleton? How do I look? Am I scary? I was once called Kyle. Oh, he's fine. I went after a magician who stole the thunder rod. The magician put a curse on me and made me a zombie. I can't even die, so I'm resigned to stay here. Even though I got the thunder rod back, the magician removed the magic power from it. I must restore it. Until then, I may not rest. Will you help me? You're a party member? Dude, I gotta have a zombie on the team. Good. The rod is buried in this graveyard. After we've conquered the magician, we'll return here to dig up the thunder rod and power it up. Okay, that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Kyle? Skeleton party member? This game rules? Oh, big skelly hand! There's a treasure chest here. Okay, that's the thunder rod, but it doesn't do anything at the moment. It did temporarily kill Kyle. There you go. This is kind of a bop. I'm kind of grooving at the moment. Kyle, level up. Another one. Kyle, my boy, my son. Okay, these are all bombable. But is there any reason for me to be doing that? Not from the looks of it. Where does any of this go? Yeah, it's just a big loop. We've been here. Skeleton jams is a good way to describe this. Kyle is my favorite so far. It's nice that we immediately got some level ups, too. What would have happened if we opened those earlier? We can't pick up a level up for a character we don't have. Bird. Step into this. Thank you. Excellent. Level up for Lane. Take it. Hang on, there might have been something else this way in this room. Doot, 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 doot. There is a Battletoads pause theme to it, yeah. 100%. What is this grave? You're a suspicious grave. Are you anything? Probably not. Alas, cannot read signs. There's a great many signs in the game. None of them seem readable. I'm under fucking attack. Help. Okay, the shield does not protect you. The shield does not shield. I'll take that, though. It's all burned up in here, yeah. Ah, there's a chest right there. How do I get to it? We gotta do a big circle. Uh-oh. They're very fond of the contact damage in this. We can't squeeze through here, so we must bomb a bunch of shit. Oh! I've leveled up enough that my sword animation is different. That's cool. Okay, I cannot bomb myself. Good to know. It's one of those! It's a skull on the ground! Can I interact with this one? Eh? I can! Okay. It is a boss room! Okay, well that begs the question, what did we do this time that we didn't do last time? Or do you have to fight these bosses in, like, a specific order, maybe? Ooh. That's a lot of damage. You do so much damage. It's crazy how much damage you do. Okay, bosses are very hard to avoid in this, just in general. I'm getting hit from, like, off-screen. Uh-oh. Okay, understood. Boss is dangerous. Understood. Don't charge into battle without thinking. That's good advice. So we don't lose anything for dying. That's nice. Bosses seem very dangerous. Maybe we should have been throwing more fireballs. Alright, back into the graveyard. I ain't no coward. I'm going right back in. This is the Kyle room. Wait, what if I talk to the dog now? Same line. Understood. Should we try going back to the mushroom forest and seeing if maybe now we can fight a boss there? I think it's very odd. It's very strange that we can fight this one, but not that one. Yeah, the dog did not offer to join the team. That would have been pretty sick, though. Our hitbox has increased. The hitbox on our sword swing. I'm in Birdland. Get me out of Birdland. Hang on, I need that. Enemies don't respawn infinitely in these rooms, which is good to know. But when you leave the room and come back, those do respawn. They're positively beating my ass. Did we ever go this way? What was this way? Maybe there's additional goodies we can use to prepare for this boss fight. Eh? Aha! Although it's for Pit again. Every level up is for Pit. Oh, Kyle Gaming! Okay, it's fine. Get me out of here. He kinda is the main character at this point. He's leveled up so much. The bird room is insane. It's crazy how much danger you're in the bird room. Me too, Wago. Oh, there's another chest I missed. And another one in the next room. Okay, we missed some things. Another Kyle level up. Yeah, we gotta get that too. There's a bunch of stuff we've missed en route to the boss. I got so caught up in the boss portal. There we go, okay. That was weird. That was really strange. Did you see how we had to step on the bottom left tile of it to teleport? That was weird. That was strange. That was odd. Maybe we should go back to the mushroom forest. Maybe that's the secret spice. How do I avoid your insane damage? Yeah, he is. He spawns right on top of you. Hang on, let's try the other one first. Let's go back to the mushroom forest. Because maybe it's actually easier to do that bit. Talk to the girl as Kyle. Alright, now you're just backseating, but I'll entertain you. The dialogue did not change. Mushroom forest. What direction were you in? You were over. Okay, you're way the fuck to the right from here. Give me that. Yeah, okay. This is the town where we met Lane. And then we went out this way. This is back to Pitt's town over here. Go all the way back to Pitt's town. We'll see if this boss portal behaves strangely. Maybe all of them you have to step on a specific tile of it to actually go to the boss room. Or maybe there's some other arcane condition we did not satisfy in order for it to work. Or maybe they do all have to be fought in a precise order. I guess we don't really know. Good news is these die a hell of a lot faster. I remember it was in, like, the top right corner. I'm just trying to go up and right. Skull button for Kyle. That's the Thunder Rod, which at the moment doesn't seem to do anything. I mean, they did say we had to power it up by beating the magician that killed Kyle. So it could be at present it doesn't do a damn thing. There's the boss portal again. Do you actually, like, work this time? Is Kyle okay? He's fine, don't worry about it. Interesting. What did we do different? Chat room, what did we do different than last time we were... Oh, hello. Oh, it was way easier. I have no idea. Maybe we needed a full team? Maybe. Who knows? How do I get back out? There we go. Well, now if we go back to Pitt's town, maybe we can get the boomerang? Kluber's backseating. If you spend more than 5 seconds, like, stuck in a game on stream, you're cooked. You're gonna get backseated. It's a fact of life. Get me back to town. Should be this way. Do I have enough for another bomb? I sure don't. How do I get through here with no bomb? Maybe I can go around. Maybe there's another route. Delicious. Delightful. Copy paste the whole game. Facts. It's a good plan. Alright, let's see if anything changes in this town with the boss dead. Because it could be that that's the, like, linear progression of the game, as we fight each boss that branches from each town as we go. Take care, Pit. Yeah? Let's see. Switch to Pit? I doubt it matters, but let's see. How have you been? Don't pull any more pranks! Hey, I did it! I rid the forest of monsters. Now give it to me! Give me back my boomerang! You did what? No kidding? Well, a promise is a promise. Here you go. Now please try to behave yourself. That replaced his A button. Not that. I thought that would replace his bomb, maybe. That replaced his A button. Interesting. Maybe that explains why his throwing knives were so weak. Oh, look at that. I have to assume this is stronger in some way. Cool, cool. Yeah, it's on the A button. It's more of an aumerang. I'm thrilled that it can go through walls. Surely we opened this last time. Okay, I was about to say... The C button on a Game Boy? That's illegal. You'll go straight to jail if you try to press the C button on a Game Boy. They'll find you, dude. Now, was there anywhere else to go from where Lane is? That leads to the other joint. Yeah, what about this? This is new. We haven't gone this way at all. Maybe we accidentally skipped a few bosses and tried to go straight to, like, the third boss. I think that's what we did. I think we accidentally skipped a few dungeons. Fucking oop. The eyeballs have armor now. Yeah, accidental speedrun. The first boss we attempted to beat was the third one. It's a fool's errand, especially since there's probably, like, more level ups in here to find. Oh, dude, it's a roper. I don't see these in many games. Help. Who needs the most MP? You do. Unbelievably tanky enemy. That's crazy. Oh no. There's more of them. Hey, stay diagonal. Cool. Stay diagonal with them. We don't seem to have much to gain from fighting them, although maybe they'll drop like a potion or something. Okay, these are good. The consumable potions that go in the inventory. I'm happy to have more of those. Wait a minute, can I rearrange? No, okay. Or can I? No, you just have to double tap to confirm. That's weird. Inventory implies the existence of an outventory. They know too much. Take the shot. We've been made. Okay, we're getting some potions out of this. It's all worth it. So many people died. Well, that one was a joke. That one was a meme. They didn't actually do nothing. It's absolutely worth killing all these goons. Much as I don't want to admit it. I feel like we might have missed something back this way. Hang on. Is there anything else this way? Rando Chris! Thank you for the 25 whole... There was a chat! Thank you for the 25 whole years. I'm glad I went backwards. We could have missed a level up there. It's just where there's routes that we haven't been going, and I gotta check them all eventually. Do you drop another potion out of curiosity? Am I cursed? I don't think so. I'm doing alright. All things considered. Kyle, on the other hand, our skeleton friend, he's not doing so hot. He's having a rough one. Yeah, our boy Kyle, he's been skeletonized. Nobody needs MP, right? Ooh. Okay, excellent. More level ups. These will be helpful in trying to fight that boss back in the graveyard. I can't believe we accidentally skipped 2 boss fights. What a fool I was. Who is he? He's just a little dude on he's a little roper on an island? Yeah, he's just got a big skelly hand. Take advantage of the embiggened hitbox. Yeah, we can hit diagonally with this sword. Yeah, the range? I assume it's gonna be everybody's weapon gets kind of nutty like that. Okay, you just spawned in. Yeah, the disjoint. I guess this is why he's the main character. We have 7 large potions. We've got 7 of them. What else is in this room? Anything I care about? No, it's a dead end. What is this? Who is this man? Who is this pot of greed? Oh, I can hit you from here, Lamau. Goofy ass. He thought he was holding a nasty angle. Are you a shortcut? Just bomb it. Ah, it was worth it. Well, we don't know if it's worth it. Okay, it was worth it. There's a level up in there. The treasure chests having, like, level ups and really nothing else of value is very funny. A Kyle level up. How are we doing? Level 7, 9, 6, and 7? What were we on before when we tried to fight the fucking skeleton boss? Or the zombie boss? And what is this? This looks like something I should be able to, like, hit down. This looks like I should be able to pound this, like, downwards with a hammer so that I can walk through it. I guess we could also just walk around. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe we could get like a hammer to like slam these into the ground. Probably not though, given that they allowed us to just walk around instead. Gaming Zeta wants a frog race. Let's attempt to fight the boss first. Because we've been in this area for a while, so I figured the boss has to be near. Yeah, we're in some kind of a... Well, let me check the map. The map says we're in Castle. You know, whatever that means. Step into this. Thank you. The boss room! Who's got the most HP? Technically, Lane does. Let's throw Lane in there. Oh my goodness, it's a Pac-Man ghost. He's pissed! You know what? Lana's shield does actually seem to work, because we really weren't taking much damage with it up. Ow. I mean, you gotta die at some stage. You gotta die eventually, friend. Those are the rules? There we go. What happened? We didn't even get to pick up what was on the ground. What even was it? We just left. I'm sure it's fine. Orb. Yeah, was it a wing? I guess it was a fairy wing, yeah. A fairy wing is just fast travel. We didn't miss anything then. That ain't no problem. We can just walk out. Don't worry. The fact that they're consumable on this screen means we can get more than one. That did a lot of damage. Get me out of here. No doubt they intended for you to use that to just, like, quickly leave after you beat the boss. Now, see, the thing is, we were in the middle of the room, which is where the boss, you know, portal was. So after the boss died, we were just standing right there, and then we just fucking warped out. What do we get for doing this? Presumably, it'll make Lane's weapon better in some way. Because we got an upgrade for... Oh, hello. Because we got an upgrade for Pit's weapon when we beat the boss adjacent to Pit's town. So I assume we'll get some kind of a Lane power-up. It might take some time to walk all the way out of here. Back of the box is Super Game Boy screenshots. Did it? Let me see. Oh, yeah. Hang on, I have that palette in here. Hang on, let me go Super Game Boy. Game Boy Colors. Bam. There you go. Yeah, we're orange now. It's gonna take a little bit of time to walk all the way out. This is a dead end. Means we gotta go up and over. I don't think Kyle needed that eggplant at all. What's up, Despatch? Why are you orange? I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. Does the Super Game Boy do that? Does it speed the game up by 3%? Why aren't you? The orange names in chat, they're multiplying. We gotta do the Twitch chatter tier list based on chat color. What your Twitch chat color says about you. A survey. That's what we gotta do. That's profiling that. You're damn right. I'll fucking do it again. No, there is not, Wago. This seems like it's backwards. Give me that. Yeah, this is for sure backwards. Okay. How do we get to... How do we get back to the entrance? It's gotta be up and over this way. Blue greeners stand up. I have the dark blue name. Now, see, I like this color. I'll just post a poop butt, I guess. I like this chat color, but on my own, like, OBS layout, it's almost, like, unreadably dark. So, despite blue being factually the best color, it's kind of like a low-tier name for the OBS layout. You can't get rid of the verses? I think you can. Can't you customize badges some kind of way? Aha! We made it back to town. Okay, good. Sir, I've beaten the ghosts in the castle. I think that I can better use my skills out there. The High Cleric, I see. You want to go forth and destroy evil? I won't stop you. Remember to help those in distress. For your journey, I'll give you the heal spell. Well, that seems handy. We'd almost missed out on the healing spell, chat room. That seems pretty important. I guess you're also the healer. Can you just heal me? Thank you. Heal everyone I have. You did heal everyone I have. Excellent. Okay, save the game. And then we have a frog race to do. Let's do that frog race. Place your bets. Easy Nubian sounds trustworthy. This one's a tough call, I think. Okay. What are these round-ass numbers? 30, 25, 20, 25? That's the fakest looking result I've seen for the bet. Alright, best of luck, everyone. Frogs 1 and 2, farthest ahead. Sonic, almost at the line. Can he do it twice? Sonic wins. 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks rigged as hell. Sonic the Hedgehog is on something of a winning streak, I guess. Pay it out. 387,000 new yen given to 20 lucky winners. Congratulations, everyone. My condolences, everyone else. Sonia's Chubbs! Thank you for the 58 whole years. I'm glad to hear it. This is the start of your winning streak. Alright. That went well. I'm very upset that Sonic is on a winning streak. Hang on, what other palettes do I got in here? I'm looking at my Game Boy palettes, hang on. What is this one? That's very close to the Super Game Boy palettes, just got a little bit white. It's a little white. What's this one? No, that's Orpal. This is, oh god, I forgot I had the MS-DOS CGA palette. Yeah, play it in CGA, dude. Alright, fine. Only for a little while. Because it'll cause real physical pain. Okay, so we gotta get back to the graveyard. Yeah, also the trans rights palette. Give me Kyle. Just walked right through them before they spawned in. Huge. Ooh, couldn't do it twice. Okay, so this leads back to the graveyard where we had got our ass beat. Let's try it again. Maybe things will be different this time. Maybe. Bum 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 ba do 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 do. is a certified banger. You should get Turbo for the chat colors. Well, as far as I'm aware, Turbo is like probably a better deal for you, the viewer, if you watch like a lot of streams and don't want to subscribe individually to like 1,000 streams. Like, it seems like it's probably a better deal for you. And I guess you get chat color memes out of it. I'm in Birdland. There's no way out. Yeah, this is a very big departure from the first game. Does anybody need that MP? You do. Heal. What did that do? Did that actually heal people that were not, like, in the party? Hang on, Pit has 76 HP. I guess he had 70... Wait, he had 70... I have no idea. I wasn't paying attention. Did it heal him for 25? Okay, just making sure. That's good to know. It heals the people that aren't, like, active. Alright, back to the boss room. Go with Lane first. Maybe I can just brute force you. Okay. Ow, what the fuck? He hits so hard. Hey, there we go. Okay, now we're actually making some fucking big money moves here. Now we're getting shit done. I'm gonna hold on to that fairy wing, because we might find ourselves wanting to have more than one. Because it's not like it was that long of a walk to get here. And this will probably power up Kyle's Thunder Rod, right? Because it doesn't seem to do anything at the moment. Fucking Birdland! Get me out of Birdland! Okay, it's fine. So, what have we learned? Note to self, every time we get to a town, go to the dungeon immediately adjacent to the town first, as opposed to trying to skip ahead. Now here's the problem with that line of thinking. We don't know which direction from a new town is the right way and the wrong way. I think that's the entrance over there. We gotta go, like, down. Alright, we made it. Legend has it when the Thunder Rod is shaken, it'll destroy all monsters in range and it'll clear obstacles from your path. Maybe now we talk to Kyle's beloved. Let's see. You do not have anything new to say. Why did Kyle die? This town's most prized treasure is an ancient weapon, yeah? It's been stolen, right? Oh, it's probably you, huh? There we go. You look weary. No, it's not the guy. Who powers up my shit? There's gotta be a guy in here that powers up my shit, yeah? Which guy is it? Is it you? It's a mystery. We'll actually never know. Did he bury it? It's been stolen by a rogue magician. All right. If it's at his grave, then that's right over here. If it's not his grave, then we got a problem, because there's a lot of graves to check. You're new. I wanted to be a powerful magician with the Thunder Rod, but the will of Barius entered my mind and I was drawn into his influence. Right. The Thunder Rod is buried under here. Here it is. Excellent. No, sadly we cannot recruit the dog. That'd be pretty sick, though. I have played Gargoyle's Quest. It was actually one of the first streams I ever did. It had to be within, like, the first 20. Okay. Here we go. We have all the weapons. We have all the bosses defeated up to this point. Get me out of CGA. Please, God. Get me out of CGA. Make it, let's see. What other palettes do I got in here? That's a bluish? No, that's too dark. Why do I have one in here called Game Boy Banana? Ah. Now I understand. There's a palette in here called GB Banana. Yeah, alright, fair enough. I guess we can play with the banana palette for a little while. We used this during Saga 2. I'll have to take your word for it. That's not the kind of shit I would allocate memory space to in my brain. To remembering. What is this? We're just on a big square? You wonder how this palette would look with Donkey Kong Land? Dude! I didn't, like, make any of these palettes. It just kinda... There's just a bunch of palettes on GBG for whatever reason. Give me... Pit? Elaine level up. What's up, Lord Michael? We're playing Roland's Curse 2. It's the sequel to Roland's Curse 1, if you can believe such a thing. I've made it to a town. There is no road from here on. What do you mean by that? Frog! Croak, I'm no prince. Every day I'm scared. How can I live like this? Have you heard of the legend of the evil King Barius? I sure have, I think. Haven't I? The other day, a sorcerer asked about the tower. He was on a quest for wisdom. He has gone to the tower. Is this the tower over here? Seems like it. I see what Pit is for now. Pit is for when you need somehow to chuck fireballs down a hallway that none of your other characters can reach. Oh, masterful wordplay, Pete. A potion. It's absolute dog shit to me, I'm afraid. The hell am I gonna do with this potion? Books! They're trying to make me read! Get him! I'll never read! You can't make me read! Back! Back, I say! Read the manual! I'll never do it! You can't make me. I'll die before I read. I do need to pick up that eggplant. Oh, I can't pick it up. There's a chair in the way. I sure won't, Wago, that's true. Okay, these are some pretty useless treasure chests. It's just all potions? And, like, very weak ones at that. Eh? How about you? It's as if... Okay, I have a theory. I have a theory that some of those treasure chests were supposed to be level ups for a character we don't have. Mr. Radon!
Ethics professors, suppose that there are two buttons, one of them gamers, I push both buttons 20 times each.
There's something about the absurdity of that really tickled me. Thank you, Mr. Radon. For the 100 buttons, I'm always pushing the gaming button personally. The tepid snake! Thank you for the raid. What were y'all up to? Maybe they're level ups for characters at 9 already? That could also be, I suppose. Because here's my line of thinking here. My line of thinking... Okay, well, they can hit level 10, so it's not that. My line of thinking is, when we met a party member in this game, we were given the option to say yes or no. And we said yes every time. So I figure, then, that there's gotta be more than who we have, yeah? If we had turned down some of them, maybe we would get some other people. Maybe. That's what I'm figuring, but it could be completely way off. Tepid Snake, thank you for the 76 whole years. Yeah, Roland's curse, so powerful, they got a second one. I can't hit you from here. I would never say no to Kyle. I would probably, given the option to go back, I'd probably say no to Pit. But on the other hand, how would you make progress without bombs? So maybe you have to. I don't know. Lane seems incredibly helpful because she has a healing spell. All Pit really gives me is a boomerang? So, you know, I could live with him, I could live without him. You got the Shadow of the Ninja 1cc. Congratulations. That game's extremely good. Pit has a cute hat. That's true. How do you feel about this, like, skelly hand attack? Game doesn't look half bad for a Game Boy game. Somewhere laced within your comment is the assumption that Game Boy games look bad. Whether you intended it or not. I do not want this potion. We should probably have Lane collect as many eggplants as possible. Just so that we have healing spells on deck if necessary. Lots of swapping going on. Dude, there's a counter-pick meta to this game. You can counter-pick your opponents. You know these, like, sentient pot enemies are getting angry as hell that I'm counter-picking them with Pit? You already know they're crying on social media for nerfs to Pit. You can't counter-pick your nose? You probably could counter-pick your nose. It would have to be either a situation where somebody picks their nose and they go like, I bet you can't pick your nose better than me. So then you counter-pick your nose, or they pick your nose and then you pick your own nose harder than they did. Surely there's a boss room around here somewhere. You're not clipping that. It was very educational. Listen, it felt like the right amount of brain power to spend on that. I found the boss room. The real freaks hit random while making eye contact. That's true. I think you go in with Pit first. Oh, here comes the giant fist! You're beating my ass. You're beating my ass, I'll admit it to you. You're beating the devil out of me? Throw Kyle at him. Thunder Rod. Wow, that's pretty cool. I don't know if it actually, like, worked or not. Cover your eyes, chat room. Okay, so what I'm rapidly learning is that dodging attacks in this game is basically impossible. Like boss attacks, you just can't do it. There's no way to dodge. That's okay with me. Two portals? Two? Where has this led? I'm somewhere else now. Yeah, all offense, no defense. Don't need it, never needed it. I should probably cast heal a couple times, though. There we go, we're ripe as rain. Out here in the field, yeah. Where's this go? That goes back to the boss. Wow, that's crazy, okay. Get me out of banana palette. Can we unbanana this? Get me out of banana zone. Hang on, I'm under attack. I'm under attack while I'm digging through pallets. What's this one? Oh, it's like a greenish brownish. That one's fine. I don't mind this one. That's neat. I'm looking at the rest of my pallets. Hang on. I'm just perusing. Oh yeah, well, we can go with this one. We can go with this for a while. The nefarious Shadow Man. No relation, of course. Lane has other spells? I don't think so. She replaced the one she had with a healing spell. I don't know if there's a way to swap them. So really, we're just hoping to get back to a town. Oh my god, I can cut them through the trees. What's in here? What are you? You're nothing. You're a potion. Get me out of the swamp. Yeah, so I didn't mean to be rude to the potion. I apologize to all potion enthusiasts. We made it! Yo! Where did you come from? Greetings, guys! Are you on a quest? Are you fighters? I'm out to fight monsters, too. Do you want to come? How does this work? Let's get going. Your party is full. Exchange your member. First of all, never speak to me again. Second of all, I mean, I'd probably get rid of Pit. But what if we need that boomerang? What if we need his ranged attack, and what if we need his bombs? Okay, hear me out. The fact that I'm allowed to pivot off of Pit at all means he's probably not mandatory for completion of the video game. Right? On the other hand, if we're wrong, and we'd have to go all the way back to get Pit again, Kyle's Thunder Rod can clear obstacles. I guess that's true. They did say that. You know what? Fuck this kid. Get rid of him. His name is Lee! What a stupid name. Elder Master, you must earn the right to learn my secret technique. How can I earn the right, Master? You must prove your worth in battle. Only then will you be deemed worthy. I will strive to bring you honor, O wise Master. One must listen carefully to hear one hand clapping. So true. So he's on level 1, but his HP is, like, not that much lower than the people that are on level 10? Cool. With your Lee middle name, don't worry, that was not actually aimed at you. That was aimed at a different Lee. The monsters are getting bolder and stronger. Soon they may attack the town. I'm so scared. You been out traveling? Are you nuts? We've talked to these NPCs before. Interesting. I put Lee in there. Oh, he's got a Sai! Oh, he's got a Hadouken as well. So we're gonna need to level him up, like, ASAP. Actually, hang on, I have a theory. I have a big-brained theory. You know those potions that we saw in the woods? What if those were secretly, like, Lee level-ups, and we didn't have him yet? Let's take a look. This is my big-brained conspiracy theory. Yo, Dr. T! Thank you for the follow. Okay, yeah, here's my big-brained conspiracy theory. What if this was a Lee level up? And it didn't show up as such because we didn't have Lee. Oh my goodness. He's a damn genius. The brain is too wrinkly. Well, hang on, what about... There was like another one over here somewhere. Was there someone? There was another one over here. Maybe there wasn't. No, that one hasn't come back. At least I think there was one there. Ah, let's not worry about it. I'm happy with the one level up we got. The D in Dino stands for gamer. Very good. I've gone every wrong way. You can attack so fast that the graphic doesn't appear. This game has like Strider style attacking where there's no limit to how fast you can go. It's only limited by your mashing speed. I gotta get across this bridge. Or I gotta get this way. Ow. Alright. Secret technique, yeah. Where's the healer? Healer's this way. We need to check if, we gotta see if the Thunder Rod works the same as the bombs do. We have to see if that's, like, true. Because if we can destroy the, like, breakables that the bomb could with the Thunder Rod, then we truly don't need Pit ever again. We have to find a breakable first. Hello, sir. Hey. Kinda digging this tune. Yeah, I agree. Jams alert. Ah, treasure chest. That's probably another Lee level up. They're probably gonna give us a bunch of level ups for Lee in one spot so that he can get caught up. But there's probably gonna be other new party members that we can swap out for. Okay. Science experiment. Does the thunder rod work like the bombs do? It does not. Maybe I have to aim it at them. Ah, we do. Just gotta aim it at them. Because it looks like it hits the whole screen, but it does not. Still gotta aim that shit. Well, that means we don't need Pit. Fuck that kid. Didn't care about that kid anyway. Though, admittedly, having the boomerang was quite helpful. So we don't have a ranged, like, normal attack anymore. We're down-ranged. I'm not getting rid of Kyle. You'll never make me get rid of Kyle. Honestly, this might be the team for the rest of the game, depending on how cool the other people appear to be. I don't know if they're gonna find a way to get rid of the... I don't know if they can force me to swap from the healer. And I don't know if they can force me to swap from Kyle. I kinda doubt it. They would have to find somebody really cool. Where am I going? Dude, if Cyber Kyle shows up, you might be right. Cyber Kyle might make me swap. Is this correct? Is this the right way? Where am I going? Okay, I'll take the treasure chest at least. Excellent. I have absolutely no idea where I'm going. Who's the cool guy in Phantasy Star 3? You'll have to be more specific. All of the Phantasy Stars have cool guys in them. Ren was pretty cool in Phantasy Star 3. Glasses, mustache. Okay, that's not Ren. I think you're talking about Ryan, yeah. He was a cool guy. Have we gone up? There's the boss room! Okay, how do I get to it? I gotta go, like, up and over? I gotta go around some kind of way? I love that I can hit them through walls with this fucking sword. Most egregious weapon I've seen. More level ups for Lee. Okay. It didn't take him very long to get caught up. Oh, there's more stuff over here. This does not lead me to the boss room, though. Where is the boss room? We gotta find the entrance to that area. I'm running out of Kyle juice. Put him in the juicer. He might have juice. Can you juice a skeleton for, like, bone juice? Oh, hello. I'll happily take any level ups for the main character. So we need to get, like, on this route. We gotta get into that path to the right. But, like, nothing leads over there. Let's just figure this out. Solve my maze, Superman. I guess it's this. Yeah, this feels right. Alright, run it. Oh, big robot! Uh-oh. Your projectile is quite slow, but it tracks like several times. Ow. Save me, Kyle. Yeah, it seems like to some degree the boss attacks are like not meant to be dodgeable. Especially if the projectile goes the same speed as you walk. Like, what does one do about it? Alright, I thought it would do 20 like all the other hits. Well, at least we know how to get to the boss room. It shouldn't be that complicated to get there. Don't charge into battle without thinking. Yeah, poor Kyle, he's dead. Again! Now he's double dead. He'll be fine, he'll get over it. I think it was just up, like, all the way up, and then we just gotta find the right path to go down. It was actually a pretty short area if we just find the right path. And we do have, like, loads of consumable potions, too. How many? I'm sitting on 15 potions that we could be using. I don't know about you, chat room, but I've certainly got the, like... I have the brain poison of... I believe I am good enough of a gamer to not need potions. It's not a matter of hoarding them. I'm not the kind of gamer that hoards them for the final boss, but I'm definitely the kind of person like, oh, this isn't like a turn-based game. I can just lock in and win this without needing potions. When, frequently that's not the case. How did I disable his fireball? I can hit your fireballs. That's a piece of information I didn't have a second ago. Well, in that case, I'm not really scared of you at all if I can just thwack your fireballs. Ow. That hits you twice, huh? Oh, I'm out of MP for that. Understood. Save me, Lane. Heal my team. She's the best. Orb! The magic ball. Excellent. Ball obtained. Okay, let's use a fairy wing to get back to town. I guess it was the guild? There's nowhere else for us to go. Ruins Guild? I guess we go to the guild. Whoa. Cool. So, you return with the smell of triumph on you. You're indeed worthy of learning this technique. Hoo-ha! Cool. He learned a new move. He learned how to hoo-ha. Nothing XS is here, I can't believe it. Quick, hide the shit. Hide the shit, nothing XS is here, hide the shit. So where are we going from here? There was no other route in the guild to go to the next area. Unless there's a second exit to the ruins. Let's take a look around. Maybe there was a second exit to the ruins. Alright, what does your hoo-ha do? Oh, that's sick! Yeah, yeah, yeah! He's the best. I love him. That's my guy. Oh, he's awesome. I'm so glad we got rid of Pit, dude. What a fucking loser that kid was. I can't break breakables with it, though. That's okay. That's a fair trade. Yeah, whether this is better or worse than the move he had already is not for me to know for some time. But at the moment, I'm quite pleased. Save me, Kyle. Oh, there is a second exit to the ruins. Look at that! Okay. This soundtrack, I would say, is a pretty large improvement over the first games. I liked the music in the first game as well, don't get me wrong. But that game ran on some very short music loops. So if you're in a cave for like 20 minutes listening to that same loop, it's going to affect you mentally. This game has not had that effect on me yet. What's up, Ryo? That's probably a Pit level up. Fuck him. If Pit dies on the way back to his village, he dies. I don't think this is gonna hit anyone. Oh, I did hit a guy. Kyle level up. Nice. Where does this go? Just once. I'd like not to be besieged by birds. Just once in my life. We beat the first game in about 2 hours. Or somewhere around there, right? So I think we've spent about the same amount of time on both. Or maybe not. I don't know how long the first one took. I do agree this one seems bigger. What have we here? We're not in a new town at all. We're in fucking Frog Zone. What does the map call this? Fossils. We're at the fossils at the moment? I do like the way these frogs look. They're very jovial and silly. Level up for Lane. Always good. They don't seem like they can race. They're not in a particular hurry. That's a good run cycle for the frog race, though. Like, if we had a frog that ran on 2 legs like that, that'd be kind of sick. Okay, well, we have to check the other side of the river. Because we've been following this one route on one path of the river, but there's like a whole nother side. Okay, here's the path. Here's where we can go back and hit the other side, see if there's any other level ups we missed. We don't want to miss level ups. We may need them. Or they could be empty treasure chests like that. I call them empty when they had a potion in them. That's how little I think of those potions that heal like 10 hit points. It might as well be empty. How about this one? They're dead to me, I'm afraid. The treasures? See if I care. What's this? Oh, hello. I've been caring for her until her wings heal. Beg pardon? It's a secret, but I was sent by my boss, Venus. I'm Laura. I'm supposed to help save the world. During my quest, my wings were hurt in a scuffle. Let's go get those naughty monsters. Shit. Do I really want to get rid of anyone, though? When my wings heal, I'll be of real help. Do I get rid of Lane for Laura? I'm not getting rid of Kyle. I don't know if I want to. I kind of like the team we have. I don't know what your wings would offer me. I'm kind of happy with what I got. Kyle can kick rocks. Somebody shoot that guy. Shoot him dead. You know what? I'm happy with the team we got. I don't need your silly wings. Now, eventually the game may force us to do this. Eventually the game may force us into a corner where we have to make some upgrades. But what if they don't? What if I say, hey, no thanks, I'm happy with my team? Will the game prevent us from finishing it? Is there some load-bearing ability that only Laura has? I guess we're gonna find out the hard way. Where is this? Where am I right now? I'm in footprint zone? Wonder if Pitt's back where we met him. I assume he's gotta be. And I can presumably fast travel back here if the game, like, requires us to... If the game requires us to grab Laura after all, at least we have an extra fairy wing. I still am flabbergasted that they put that on the back of the box. That there's a teleport item in the game. That's a bullet point. Restore as many as 10 HP. Huge. What we don't have on any character is a visible measurement of their damage. We're leveling up. Like, I can see that I'm leveling up and getting stronger, but we had, like, hard damage numbers in the first game, and we do not have those in this game. We do not know how much damage we're dealing. So we don't know if, like, bosses are weaker to certain things, or, like, if our level ups are actually making us kill things in less hits. Because as we find new enemies, those are ostensibly getting stronger too. So who knows? We're probably not meant to worry about it. Boss portal. Boss portal. I want to put Lee in there so I can punch the boss. Oh my god, he's huge! Your fireballs track, that's a problem. Oh, you do so much damage. Never mind. You do actually 10,000 damage. Put Kyle in there. I'm dead. I didn't have enough time to heal myself. Alright, so this is gonna be where we start chugging potions, I think. This is when we start chugging all of our potions. No doubt. No doubt about it. Excuse me? Excuse me, pardon me? That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that that move beats the shit out of bosses with how many hits it does. But it would be really hard to not perish in the process unless I'm constantly going in my menu and chugging these potions. Which, you know, we're probably gonna end up doing. It was somewhere around here. What was the bit that led to the... What was the bit that led to the next area? It was around here somewhere. There it is. Alright, this takes us to the woods, and then the woods take us back to Fossil Zone. Yeah, maybe it can destroy the fireballs, like the previous boss who had destructible fireballs. That would be massive, if true. I don't think we're skipping bosses this time. Although his damage did seem very high. He was hitting for like 40 per tick, I think. I don't think this is the right way. Or is it? Hang on. Wasn't I looking for like a... I'm looking for like a bridge that goes right. Yeah, there you are. Sup, Noman? Yeah, there's a little bit of a curse going on, a little bit of a curse in the air. Ow. Surely I can just kill both of you with that. Excellent. Statistically, Kyle is going to fall off, though, if we hold on to him for too long. Because the new party members, presumably, are gonna join at a base level that is higher than even, like, the leveled up version of the earlier characters. And now we're back in Fossil Zone. I don't think there's going to be that long of a walk back to the boss room, to be honest with you. Some of your favorite Game Boy tunes? There's been some good jams in this, no doubt. I should have picked up that eggplant with Lane for the healing powers. That's okay. That's a good question. I'm sure the game is designed in such a way that you don't get stuck. But sometimes they're not, so who knows? That's like point and click adventure kind of logic where if you missed a fucking toothpick from 30 screens ago and you can't go back there anymore, you can't... Yeah, Sierra logic. You can't stick the toothpick in the thing that makes the machine explode. I doubt this is, I doubt we'll have anything to worry about of the sort. Yeah, the potions that we have, the 15 large potions we have, we probably don't get those back if we were to spend them and then die. But, you know, the game is dropping them. It probably wouldn't be too much of a hassle to get more. Alright, save the game. Get me in there. Okay, it's not excellent at destroying fireballs. Use a large potion. Use another large potion. Okay, I gotta swap. I can't tell if he did a lot of damage or not. Ow. The tracking on your fireballs is very absurd, I must admit. Like, the tracking on that is absolutely insane. We're gonna need to chug some potions real soon. Never mind, we beheaded the creature! Wow! This game is sick. Cool. I don't think we got anything for that, though. Yeah. No item? Oh, well. That's fine. Yeah, mostly we just got our ass beat. Is there a town around here somewhere? That would be nice. Wouldn't mind having the opportunity to restore my hit points. There we go. Save me, Lane. That's how you get your party back up. Just use Lane to do it. Ooh. Yeah. And they level up for Lee? I'm just waiting for him to walk into this, but I don't think he's gonna. He could not be convinced to. Neutral is immaculate. He will not place himself in an unsafe position. Ow. Huge. More healing? Okay, everybody's back up. Where am I trying to get exactly from here? This area is massive. I feel like I'm missing shit left and right. Every way I go, there's 3 more ways? We need some more eggplant drops. That's what we need. My goofy ass thought that would work. Curse of the Maze, yeah. I wish I could be an eggplant farmer right now. The game doesn't actually produce that many eggplants to harvest. But that's fine. Oh? Where is this? Where are we now? We're in the canyons, are we? It's the best tune in the game. A level up for Lane. This far into the game, huh? They didn't... They put that there just in case we didn't get rid of her? For the other girl? Interesting, interesting. Ropers still take a long time to kill. Level up for Kyle. We're so back. We're so back, Kyle fans. It is extremely important that Lane gets the majority of the MP. If only because her move seems visibly more useful than everyone else's. And not by a small amount. Oh my goodness. It's an eggplant party? I take it back about not being an eggplant farmer. I think I might be pivoting to eggplant farmer right now. I've found my calling. If streaming dries up, gonna get into the eggplant industry. This has been the most linear stage in a while. This one has just been very narrow bridges. It's refreshing, though. I'm happy to see it. You have the Dragon Seed song where they say time is running out for the planet Earth. Yeah. That's the song for the junior class tournament. You might also be able to find it under the title Planet Protector on YouTube, although that's not the name of the song. Another potion. Like a consumable one. Where am I? They grow eggplants in 3 states commercially? That's not many. What you're saying is it's going to be hard to elbow my way into the eggplant industry. California, Florida, and Jersey? Fuck, dude. My aspirations. You can't do this to me. These ropers are, like, reliably dropping consumable potions. Although, looks like I can only hold 15. I think we're at our maximum. Which means we definitely need to get a bit more, we need to get a bit more willy-nilly about spending them. We've officially been holding on to them for too long. This is an earworm, this track. Yeah, that did not go up to 16. We're at the cap. Goron's grooving type beat. I agree. I think that's about right. If I were to think about Zelda games that I actually wanted to stream, it's a pretty short list, but I do like Spirit Tracks a lot. I would probably have to stream either the Tingle game for the DS or Link's crossbow training. There's a certain level of dank that a game has to be. There's 3 DS Tingle games? Actually, wait a minute, this is good intel. This is good intel. I have a friend I need to drop this information on. For nefarious purposes later in the year, maybe. Spirit Tracks is my favorite one Evil Power steals on. We're at the boss portal, so I think we swap off this palette. What's a good boss palette? It's gotta be Super Game Boy, right? There we go. Alright, and then we just pray that the boss is kind to us. Really? Oh, he looks awesome! Thunder Rod. He looks sick! It's John Rolan! You don't seem to do a whole lot. Maybe I can use that to my advantage. Yeah, the animation on him is pretty good. He doesn't seem to do much. It seems like he just kind of lunges down across the screen. Which means we could, like, pretty reliably tag him like this. Or we could try to Thunder Rod him for damage. Pit would be shitting on this guy. You're actually right. Now this is a very, like, slow and safe strat. And we don't... honestly, we probably don't even need to be doing it. I'm sure we could just be chunking him to death, but... we don't really know how much HP he's got. What if we go to the top of the screen? What do? You have a very similar plan at the top of the screen, huh? 28 contact damage per hit. That did 31. That didn't do 28. I got scammed. Alright, run it back. They scammed me? Oh, this is gonna be a long walk, but okay. Actually, wait, can I fairy wing to back where I was? Can I fairy wing to the, to that zone? Maybe I can fairy wing to it. Let's see. I do have a wing? I can fast travel to the canyons. Excellent. That saves us a bit of time. I'm glad we had an extra one. Doop, 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 doop. But if we lose a second time, it's going to be a long trip back. Orb? There were 2 portals in that room, which means he's the last boss of, like, this stage, and then maybe there's, like, a final stage afterwards. It doesn't feel like there'd be that much more game. At least if the girth of the first game is meant to be any comparison. What was that other Game Boy RPG that we played where you had 4 different moves named after birds? Where, like, every individual enemy had a different weakness to certain attacks? I don't remember what that game was called. That game was awesome. It might have been, like, Night Quest or something. Ikari Reina! Thank you for the 47 whole years, friend. A potion. Gaming. Hope the Rolan's going well. I think it's going pretty well. We've already died less times in this game than we have in the first one. I was getting my ass beat in the first one. Although I have died just to doing bad contact damage math and not using potions when I should have. But that's okay. I suspect there's probably only one stage after this one. Try and get to the boss room with as much of our hit points as possible. It's all tiny potions, as far as the eye can see. You know, it's like up and then right, and then we go all the way right, and then it's down? You nearly got heat stroke at work? Fuck, dude. Glad you're off of work, though. I picked up that eggplant with the wrong person. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a buffoon. Okay. Yeah, we're probably fine. I mean, we're basically at full health and full MP. My pockets are overflowing. I can't possibly hold more resources than this. Maybe you just... Because you can reliably get a few hits with this. Just because of the size of the hitbox. What is this pattern? Is this neutral? He did it. He managed to deal damage. Chat room, I think I got this figured out. Ah! I think I got the download on this guy. There we go. And then you beat him up in the corner for a bit. Easy game. It's actually the easiest game in the world. Okay. Now where the hell is... Oh, hello! Spawn enemies in behind me. Save the game. Progress has been made. Where am I? I'm in the fields? Okay. It looks like, yeah, this is the same map as the other area, but it's like part 2 of it. Okay. We have not seen a town in ages. There's gotta be another town around here, right? Surely we didn't... surely there's at least one more town that we can rest up at. They had us go through like 3 dungeons in a row. There's nothing here. They expect us to have the bird girl. We'd be in trouble. We'd be in big trouble if we have to go all the way back and get her. Because I've only got one magic. I've only have one fairy wing. So I'd have to teleport to her and then what? Walk back to where I am right now? That'd be a big problem. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. But given that the game gives you the option to turn party members down, it must be designed around being able to do that. Or, you know, logic would dictate. We missed the one route that had the town, and that's also possible. Because these areas are getting bigger and bigger, I am probably missing certain paths. The monkeys die in one hit. Look at how strong my boy has become. Versace wants a frog race. Let's attempt to get to safety. Let's get to the next area, and hopefully it's a town. If it's another dungeon, duct taped to the end of this dungeon. I guess we'll just save and do it. Hopefully it's a town, though. That would be nice. What's this way? Yeah, I have to assume that it's designed in a way that any team can beat the game. Which is pretty sick for, like, replay value, too. Because you could try it with a different team. It would be impossible for me to not take Kyle. Oh, there is another town, let's go! I hope with your powers you can save the world. When I grow up, I want to be like you. Don't do it, kid. Don't be a streamer. Oh, I will wish for your victory. We've heard of great warriors coming this way. Barius is trying to come back and enslave the world. You must prevent that from coming to pass. I'll try my best, sir. But first, we got frogs to race. Save the game. Mute game. Where's my frog button? Hit! Place your bets. Got about 30 seconds left. He can't keep winning. Sonic has won 2 in a row, it's true. Can he win 3? That's the question. We have 41% of the bet on Dostoevsky, 29 on Sonic, 17 on Super Frogio, 64, 13 on Lord Ronus, of course. Best of luck, everyone. This will likely be the final race of the day. Who will take it? Frogs 3 and 4 farthest ahead, 2 and 3 closest to the line. Sonic still wins. It's a clean sweep for Sonic the Hedgehog. He can't stop winning. He's won 3 in a row. He's insane. Pay it out. 415,000 new yen given to 13 lucky winners. We gotta delete him. Yeah, we gotta kill this frog. We gotta get rid of him. Congratulations / condolences. You lost your 1 bit. You're never getting that bit back. You're never getting that 1 new yen back. No refunds. It's time for a second tombstone. It's not that serious. Although that would be extremely funny. What's this way? Make sure Lane has MP. Oh, I see. The the bridge right in front of you is broken. You have to go up to the other bridge. All the new yen is mine. Mmm, delicious new yen. Fish! The armor that we're wearing really looks like the kind of armor you would have at the end of a story like this. But really, you just start with this. We didn't have to earn this armor. We didn't have to find it buried in a crypt. There had to be people in olden days that got hired to be like an adventurer, or they got hired to like handle problems because they dressed like this. You know how you want to dress for the job that you want, not the job that you have? There had to be some people decked out in full chainmail. Like, I'll do it, even though they have no experience. There's gotta be. We're just zigzagging through the trees here, huh? At least it's only one route. That's refreshing. Yeah, after we cured Rolan from the first curse, a second curse hit the Rolan. It's absolutely tragic stuff. There's a treasure chest down there. I gotta get to the other side of the river. What happened to Pitt? He died. He died of Ligma. It was very tragic. We actually just got rid of him. We replaced him with a cooler guy. It was a potion. Hang on, what else is this way? What's Ligma? D's nuts. I think that's how that goes. It's one of those. They got me going a long way here. Orb! They got me going a long way here. I assume this is the pre-dungeon that leads to the actual dungeon. Oh yeah, for sure. Where would this be? Where is this? Oh, it's just dungeons. Well, this has to be the end of the game, surely. We're in the top right corner of the map. Yeah, this gotta be the end. This gotta be, like, the Guts Maze. I mean, there's no more map left. Unless they want to give us another one. Maybe there's another map after this one. I have a feeling there isn't. It's kind of a bop. Wait a second. You took a peek at a guide. We missed a cool dark night right after the dragon. Fuck. That's okay. I'm pretty committed to the team I've got, at any rate. Ooh, another level up for Lane. Like, who would we have gotten rid of? We would have had to get rid of Lee again. We would have had to get rid of Lee. I'm not getting rid of Lane. She's got healing magic. I'm definitely not getting rid of Kyle. That's my Skelly boy. Even though he's a little underpowered at this point. Sneaker nets. I think for the 56 whole years. How many party members are there? I guess if there were 3 on the first map and then 3 on this map, because there was Laura, there was Lee here, and apparently another person. So it was 6 total? That's pretty cool. What the fuck is this? What is this room? Get me out of here. Get me out of Demon Dog Zone. Help. Oh, there's treasures everywhere. Give me some of those. I need these. Maybe they're level ups. They're probably not, but what if? Never mind, it's a level up for Kyle. It's the greatest treasure chest of all time. Music loops designed to drive you insane. I gotta say, this, like, guts terrain is awesome. You don't get many guts zones on the Game Boy. This one's pretty sick. Can't smell good? No, sure can't. Oh, this is new. We're not in Guts Zone anymore. Where is this? It's still the dungeons. Alright. If this isn't the lead up to the final boss, I don't know what could possibly be, so it's gotta be. Final Fantasy Legend 2 with the heads in the wall. Final Fantasy Legend 2, it has that, and it has the literal Guts stage, where you're inside Key's body to get the shit out. So there's like an actual literal Guts stage, in addition to the one you're talking about. Yeah, there's like terrorist enemies in her bloodstream. The game calls them terrorists. Absurd video game. I love it so much. Ow. Contact damage has gotten quite high. What's up, Izagar? We're at the end of Rolan's Curse 2. At least I'm pretty sure. There doesn't seem to be anywhere else on the map to go, so it's gotta be this. If it's not the evil mountain in the corner of the map, I don't know what could possibly be the end of it. So let's just figure out how to reach the boss room, I guess. That was a level up for somebody. I couldn't tell who. There was a potion on top of it. A dead end? Or is it? Can I go this way? A dead end? Get me out of here. Thank goodness I've been blessed with an enormous hitbox. So what does Laura do? If, I don't know if you looked in the guide for what moves the other people have. What does Laura do? Does Laura also have a healing move like Lane does? She is? Okay. Just making sure. Because I was a little too scared. I was a little too scared to get rid of Lane. I'm like, what if I get rid of my healer and I don't get a new healer out of it? It's like, I can't take that chance. The wrong button. Kyle? Unsurprisingly, though, the most useful character probably just the main character, because the size of this hitbox, like this hitbox being as big as it is, makes him way better equipped to deal with just normal combat. If you're trying to get to the boss room with as little damage as possible, you can attack from some gnarly angles. Like, like what is that? The main guy's gotta be at the highest level, right? Can numbers go higher than 255? Oh, there's the boss! Can numbers go higher than 255 on the Game Boy? Is he just maxed? I mean, obviously in, like, the Final Fantasy Legend games, HP can go higher than that. But I don't know if this is programmed the same way. It might not fit on the bar, yeah. Alright, is this Barius? Is this the final boss? Is this the Demon Lord Barius? Round 2? Ow. I'll grab a potion real quick. Oh, he's huge! Oh, I see. I gotta hit his beating heart. Hit him in his beating heart, dude! Fuck him up! Uh-oh. Ah! Ow. Save me, Kyle. This is awesome! Okay, that's impossible to dodge, just straight up. Kill that thing, my lord! I'm working on it. I'm just gonna keep swinging. You can't stop me. Okay, you can stop me a little bit. Okay, that attack we don't want to stand in front of. Just punch his guts! I'll never stop. Ah! Okay, I'll stop. You've convinced me. Okay, that attack is borderline undodgeable. This attack, you can kind of just walk around. You'll probably take one hit, though. We do. We got so many potions to chug. You just have to concede that you're not gonna dodge that one. Let's, give me some potions. Just a few. I don't know if my fireballs are actually good. I haven't really been using them at all. The strongest heart you've ever seen, yeah. Ah. Ooh. Yeah, I think you have to you basically just concede that you're gonna get hit by that at least once. There's no doubt that they gave him so much HP, assuming that you'd have, like, resources like this. So he's just probably got, like, an absolutely absurd amount of life. Yeah, skip 1 hour, no doubt. There we go, we got there. We never had to use a potion, let's go. That's not true, I think we used a couple. Easy game, easy clap. I did use some MP recovery. The evil king, Barius, is defeated, and his plot to regain... I can't advance this any faster. His evil grasp on the world is ended for now. To be continued in Rolan's Curse 3, no doubt. It's been in the oven for over 20 years. The warriors bid farewell to each other. Whoa. Lane is back in her town, using her skills to help the... Yeah, Rolan's Curse 3 is still coming out. Don't worry. To help the needy. She's just so gosh darn happy to be here. Kyle will finally find the peace that he deserves. Fuck, Kyle looks awesome, dude. Kyle's town has holidays in his memory. You only get this portrait, then, if you keep him throughout the rest of the game. Lee returns to his town to teach the ways of peace. Dino! Exclamation mark continues in search of grand adventures. That's true. The Legend of Dino! Exclamation mark, and his great struggle against... He live streams his adventures. The forces of evil will be told and retold for many... generations to come. Yeah, what happened to Pitt? Ah, who cares? Pitt fucked off somewhere. And this story is happy end. What a game. No credits, huh? Did either game have credits? I don't think either game showed us the credits. We'll never know who made these. That's okay. Alright then. Let's get out of here. Good game. That was 2 very cool games for the Game Boy. The first one could probably benefit from having more movement speed. But I enjoyed both of them immensely. Very cool, very neat. Very neat Game Boy adventures. Maybe we'll do more Game Boy on Friday. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's get out of here. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for sticking around. I hope you enjoyed Rolan's Curse. Hope you enjoyed watching it. I enjoyed playing it. Yeah, more old games on Friday. I don't know what. Who's doing what? Let me see. Foxandra's playing Guitaru Man, according to her stream title. Is that true? Is that true? Is that real? Are you playing Guitar? She's playing Guitar Man. Yes, I love Guitar Man. Go over there. Throw scoots at Voxandra. She's cool. She's cool. She's a friend of mine. Throw rack attacks at her if you can't do that. And I'll see you all on Friday with other assorted old dank video games. Thank you for watching. Until next time, bye-bye!